Yeah, hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing Monday. Very happy to be here for show number 3499 here on Twitch. Thank you all for coming out to watch. We're going to be here checking out some more Bazarro. I'm going to start with the Mac run today. Mac is my least played hero. We did play him quite a bit at the start of Season 1 and also a fair bit yesterday. Definitely enjoying the new expansion set here. It's pretty awesome. Let me copy in chat here. What's up, Great Rain, Sykes, Derbartuk, Tharson, what's up, Wander in the Dark, Nate D313, KSWA, Hickory Ham Mike, Funky Gornilla, Denim TL, and all the other cool early people. KSWA, thanks for that 100-month streak, that tier 2 sub, and the 5 gift sub package. Absolute bonanza. Thanks so much, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, right now, Derbartuk, I'm waiting for something to appear on the store that I actually want to buy to open my chest. I generally do my chest opening off stream, but we make an exception sometimes. No, I generally hold until I have something I want to spend gems on, then I open them all. Has been my process so far. I mean, silver tier potion's not a bad start. I'm gonna take silver tier potion here. Prefer silver tier reagent, but you know, potion's a nice resource to have. Alright, let's fight the Fanged Inglet. I really like getting this Fang item just because it's one of the quickest items in the game at 3 seconds. Has a lot of good synergies for later.
Man or beast? Sometimes it's hard to tell.
I do like early Junkyard, but here on Mac, like, what are we actually going to get? I don't know. Let's go Lost Crate here. Let's take a medium item. Alright, great. It's an awesome early medium item. Alright, Midsworth are going to only have smalls here because there's nothing in the large pool. Indeed. You know, this gains regeneration and this gains health, so this actually scales the thing quite well. I'm going to buy claws because they're a very strong weapon. And I'm debating rolling here or not. Let's go ahead and roll. There's a lot of good smalls in the pool still. Dang Boothy, thanks for that Prime sub once again. Just thank you everybody for being here on this awesome Monday. Show number 3499 today. Alright, I'm gonna go. Those items are alright. Oh, Easter Bunny Dooley. Cute. Dang, that's a lot of burn they got. They got me here for sure. Really nice opening enchant with the skills too. It's beautiful. Alright, Jay sells items. I appreciate that about him. Okay, it's a really nice opener. And I will take the sword cane as well.
Enjoy your
Sword Cane fixes our next board expansion up. I'm gonna buy Emerald as well, though I don't really want to.
Sad to say goodbye. Another step forward on my path.
Okay, regeneration items have +1 regeneration. I'm gonna take
It
that.
takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
You know, Beach Merchant, let's try to evaluate each event as it appears, but definitely small and medium items in the early game is pretty good. I mean, your first goal in any run is just to get your hands full, and then once your hands are full, it's about finding the improvements. So basically, like, once I get the board full, I'm looking for the next expansion and the next expansion after that. But for the first 4 days, I'm not trying to really focus on a particular build, just trying to get my hands full with quality items. And from there, usually start actually trying to make a build around day 4 or 5. I mean, we are gaining a lot of regeneration here, but only 300 health seems a little bit suspect. I'm not sure on Warrior. I'm looking how Bazarro here. Basically, for me, I treat the first 4 days completely differently than the rest of the game, and it's a good policy to have, I think. Warrior. I think with 300 health, Warrior's just a bit much. We do have like multiple sources of regeneration, but still a little too much damage. Yeah, really in the early game, focusing more on XP and events is more important than items. Though you'll quickly find some items that you prefer. I will say from personal experience in all characters that small item vendor generally is very strong for the early game. Daisy, you're being a critter dude right now, right? You're being a critter dude right now. Well, small items are cheaper, and you get lots of looks at them. Like, you're always going to need some kind of small item on your board. Medium item is probably number 2 for me, and then it scales down from there. Ooh, okay. I mean, Gold Philosopher's Stone. That's a heck of a start there, man. You need to get some reagent transformation to make that work, but man, nice one. We don't have any of the stuff for the tiny furry monster. No food toy friend. So we're gonna go to non-weapon items, hoping for something that generates catalyst. There's one.
Use that for the good of all.
Actually, a Loodle's kind of sick here. Could very easily do this. Think about it. Wow. Early black ice. Tried a little more for that, but we don't. I mean, I could sell off a couple things to get it, but if I don't have any other ice items, then how good is it going to be? Alright, is this the build I want instead of having triple a Loodle? Yeah, I think so. I like the multiple sources of regeneration gain here.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both. If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
At least that potion's down for now. Fortunately, they got me here. What are they making regeneration off? Is it just the stone in this? Wow.
Another step
Close.
closer to the formula of
So they got
life.
board expanded by the end of day 2, which is good for them. Overall, our board is pretty nice, but matchup was not good for us. Oh, yeah. Well... let's see what we get here. Ooh. Okay, Toxic Sapphire. That black ice looking more tempting now. Let's go ahead and also transform this at Mandala. So it is a nice item. Just trying to boost up this Philosopher's Stone, really. Okay.
After all these centuries, there
That's
is
nice.
still more to learn.
Also a plus regeneration item. Plus regeneration and poison on 1. Okay, we already got Mandala, so the reagent not as important, though maybe picking this up just to have more transform fuel is desirable. I think just gaining more on the Nightshade probably best. I don't know, this is kind of feeling like a Chocolate's moment. We're a little bit behind, but our board is pretty decent, and we already have a focus, so why not pick up some gold chocolates? I doubt I'm going to use this. I mean, damage-wise, we do okay versus the Centric Ether right here. I'm not totally convinced we have enough, but it should be enough to remove the block they're doing. Yeah. This will be fine. Also, Frost Street Challenger getting the Snow Globe is really nice, because we got this Toxic Emerald so far. Honestly, we would have bought that Black Ice, then would have been in a pretty decent position. Now we're cooking.
Ah! Power outage!
It's another good transform target. Well, I'm half tempted to take the shielding here because we're 0-2 so far. Let's go to Sylvia, though.
Sell you these bubbles, but my gossip is worth more.
Yeah, we already have the claws for the rapid injection system, so it's pretty good.
That looks fabulous on you.
It's also going to hyper boost the Nightshade, so that's pretty awesome. Well, if we have this to transform, I'll sell my chocolate now. Also, am I really going to transform non-reagent with having gold Philosopher's Stone? Probably not. Oh, hey, we can get a level up here. That'd be nice. Ooh, okay, with 550, I think we do defeat Scout Trooper. The question if we want to take this route, which does technically damage ourselves with poison. Or do we put the Sword Cane back in, which may just be safer? I feel like on most fights, dealing self-damage is fine with the rapid injection system, because we are gaining regeneration, right? And we get, you know, a lot of poison applied. But this seems the surer bet versus Hoverbike Hooligan. I'm gonna think about that for a second. Yeah, I do think that's true. I think we went off of poison as well, so I kind of want to put down... maybe just Myrrh for the regeneration. Is that really going to be better than 15 damage every 5 seconds? I think so. Yo, Armetheus, thanks for 63 months. Thanks so much for that continuation. Really appreciate that. Great to be here on show number 3,499. What a day. I think we have enough regeneration now that we're okay. He still is going to be gaining damage, but it's a bit much. I think we won with or without rapid injection system.
You're vexing me, bruv. With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Honestly, a little bit tough here. Do we upgrade the Nightshade? I'm kind of looking to replace it. Could also just go for skills here. Upgrading the Sword Cane is certainly fine too. Bring us to 5 regeneration. I don't know. Nightshade's a pretty good upgrade, and I can always just transform it at Mandala too. So
I don't boast for myself. I boast for some musk. Tightened, tempered, oiled, and chewed.
okay, fair.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you. When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
He's got Peace Rod at what right now? 11? I think we're okay here. You can see the Nightshade just going bananas with the injection system here.
I have none.
It's really not a bad time for health. Small items also just desirable. There's a lot of good smalls. You can replace Sword Cane mostly. Okay. Oh, it's been a fun one so far, Great Rain, for sure. Buying chocolates on a regeneration build's a little bit funky, but you know what? I think it's important. Let's go here.
Got any new playlists for me?
Ooh. The Ouroboros statue is major regeneration here. Because we're poisoning and then poisoning others too, so this is a really clean cycle. And this is also going to make the Nightshade basically nuclear.
Trying not to almost die every day.
Because now when we use the venomous dose, there's 2 sources of poison. When we use rapid injection system, 2 sources of poison. So actually this is 4 sources of poison. This is 6 sources of poison. And every time we gain regeneration, which is every time we poison, we're going to be boosting the Nightshade. I mean, at 800 health, I should be able to defeat Flame Juggler. Should. The issue I have is we don't have any base regeneration to start, but as long as I survive 5 seconds, we're okay here. It's quite scary, actually. I think this might just be a dervish fight. Indeed.
Inlanders. Plump and pampered as babies.
Yes, we are saving 1 chocolate for possible transforms.
Perhaps we struck the wrong caravan.
Bo-do-do.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Okay, your poisoners have +2 poison for each weapon you have. I mean, it seems tempting, but it does not increase the amount of regeneration we get, so it's actually kind of bad. Paralytic poison's nice. First time using item haste as well. Let's go Toxin Injector.
I think you had a
All right, here's Mandala. Do we have any reagents to transform? We do not. All right, let's transform this chocolate here. Tool item vendor is pretty decent too. Letter opener, not a bad item. We have nothing hasting on the board so far, so Curie is a little less tempting with the rocket boots, though not bad. I think we're a little broke for Curie. Let's just take 5 regen.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
You do see.
One nice thing about transforming chocolate that we would have preferred reagent is it does turn into an item that is worth selling for 4 gold, which is nice. We got Knee Brace Gaming here. We're still outpacing their HP, which is surprising. One thing I really like about this style of build is there's no technical cap on how high the poison can go.
Places, but I'll be chasing you.
Well, I think I'm just going to take the free 2 golden tool here. Alright, got a gold welding torch, huh? Medium item vendor seems like a lad. I don't think we're going to go any more chocolates. We're kind of set on regeneration now.
Laid back.
Actually, we're more than set. When you gain regeneration, charge this 2 seconds. I mean... At the moment, it'd be going off every second, so it's cool. I think it's kind of Nightshade or Oil Lantern in this build, and either are fine. Burns may be technically better, but it's not worth swapping out right now. Oh, nice.
I used to offer a free ride home.
Okay, more regeneration now. 7 regeneration every time we poison. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, let's go here. I'm gonna take Mortar and Pestle for a second Catalyst, because the more transformations we can do to build the Philosopher's Stone, the better. It's kind of a side grade here, but still very good. Maybe I shouldn't worry about the Philosopher's Stone too much. Okay, I'm not gonna use this. I mean, this build has to shred all 3, so let's start getting back on an XP evaluation here.
Monster! No. I'm a chef! When I left the Infernal, the other envoys beat me up just like this!
Okay, when you burn, this gains 5 burn for the fight.
Bazarro has many
Man, the Oil
secrets.
Lantern with this would be really interesting. Still think it's quite slow, but, you know, it's a system. Let's go Silver tier loot here. Alright, I like cooldown reductions. Okay, I think non-weapon items is a good vendor for us.
Discounts for peace.
Is this actually ever going to become a freeze build? The answer is probably no. Hi, Daisy. Daisy. You gonna come lay in your dad's lap now? Yeah? Cool. I think this is one of the best Nightshade boards I've had, period. It's definitely a good one. The old secret recipe. Okay. Yeah, here you go. Here's the link. So, secret recipe can put in work here with, like, the Nightshade or quite a few stuff. But I think taking up 2 spaces on the board's a bit much. It would, the first time it goes off, probably provide... God, I don't even know. If I remove these 2 for it, we're still cycling big time. A couple hundred poison. I think this is a bit of a stretch.
You're listening to your
I think the item I'd replace over here would be for the adrenal suit. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I hiccup, Daisy. Sorry about that. She's a good kidder, okay? She's in my lap.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Ooh. I think we're going to be okay here, but it's interesting to see Primordial on the board day 5. It's going to be a big hit. It's a matter of if it's going to one-shot us or not. I don't think so.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
This item requires a lot of churn in order to be successful. Though having it day 5 gold is a respectable try. I got 3 reagents. I gotta find some stuff to... Or 3 catalysts. Gotta find some stuff to transform here.
How'd I get rich? Oh, you know.
Investments. Thinking about scales right now, but it's a little bit out of reach. I love this item because it can charge other items and therefore makes your combo faster. But right now we'd have to drop these two or the Nightshade. And if we do that, there's no way to set up the board where there's the same amount of stuff on each side. Okay, well, Gold Haste Potion's good for obvious reasons. But also, Throw-in Net is a really good item. Throw-in Net could very easily be worth it on Rapid Injection System, right? Because it gets crazy amounts of multicast, and what build doesn't have weapons or friends? Almost every build has these items. Okay, let's transform this and make some space here. Do one more. Ooh. The old Ritual Dagger. That could play later. Alright, so if I was going to go throw in net, we'd remove these two. Which it is 14 regeneration every 5 seconds for dropping, but it doesn't really help the cycle.
Sylvia's got class, but no taste.
I'm going to buy that. I'm also going to buy this energy potion. I think this is going to be temporary, but it's overall pretty good. And energy potion should have use later if we get more ammo. Also, then Goldie took all my money, no surprise. At least we had it to spend.
My mind glows. I see everything.
Okay, silver tier or lower item. I think we're just going to go for the Nightshade here. The Nightshade's been the staple. It may not
That guy is the fire softened.
end up being on the board forever, but I still think it looks quite good. Alright, this build's definitely going to defeat Infernal because we have Throw in Net. We got to win by 19 seconds or so, which will be extended by this item. Gotta look at Infernal's kit here. $1,925 health is quite a bit. Seems reasonable, though. Let's give it a try. Let's see if we're as strong as we think we are. I want to see this throwing net in play, too.
Enjoy this moment. You have few left.
Okay, when you burn, your weapons gain 4 damage for the fight. We'll keep that in mind. Ooh, day 6 Pearl's Dig Site. Let's go.
Yataria? The dunes? Where shall we start?
Wow. Well, I think we start by just picking up Lemonade Stand here, because Lemonade Stand reads when you sell a small item, you gain health. So that's a really strong thing just to have in the inventory here. Because we're going to be buying and selling small items, so it's just going to equal more health over the course of the run, and probably quite a bit. Man, neurotoxin's like pretty sick here too. It's kind of like a more flexible version of the throw in net, because we're gonna get like, You get 3 times here. I still think throwing net's pretty good play here, though. Alright, I'm gonna drop the incense here. You know what? I'm gonna drop a Loodle, too. Okay, let's take this.
Magnificent find.
I believe in Lemonade Stand's capability to generate massive amounts of health. Even though it's only silver, it's still going to be awesome.
A waste of my time. But I do have plenty. My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Go gold tier skills here.
I will not train you to kill.
Oh, yeah. Okay, when you poison, your weapons gain 10 damage for the fight. This is really, really big. Because now the claws can get to ludicrous amounts of damage. In fact, you know, the lifesteal's just not necessary. I take it back. Just the claws gaining damage is a lot. Alright, versus Vanessa, we certainly want throwing net on board here. No question in my mind. I guess what this really is the way out of the Nightshade. I need to have one more room here. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Hold on a second. We have Ritual Dagger here as well. So what if I drop Nightshade right now for, like, Ritual Dagger, Philosopher's Stone? We're still going to gain the same amount of regeneration. We're just not going to scale Mass Poison anymore. It seems alright, because we're getting 30 HP, 30 damage on weapons every time this goes off. And then we get however many multicast this is as well. So I think the weapons are basically just going to print regeneration. And at the very least, having the Ritual Dagger down, by the time it goes off, should be a couple hundred. The other option being this. Let's put the haste potion down. Alright, good luck to me. So in my mind, the weapons route is a cleaner win condition than the poison, because poison can be cleansed where damage is damage.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
It's not the worst femur here. I don't know, man. Floor spikes are pretty freaking good. I think I like the Ouroboros statue as is. I think the board's going to stay the same, in fact. Oh, this is very nice, though. It's damage, and when either player uses a weapon, charges. So we're getting charging, especially on this thing. It's a little bit slow, I think, for what it does on the board.
You'll be back. Rip bruisers.
Seems like once the haste potion goes off once, our combo's essentially executed. Alright, here's a build that can defeat Corsair for sure. I've actually not defeated Corsair yet since the last patch changes to him. He's a bit of a monster. This also has the skill when you poison game regeneration, but I'm going for max XP right here.
Another worm to feed my brood.
Perhaps dropping the haste potion for something a little more sustainable will be good here, but it's fine.
We have no white flag. I burned it.
Ooh, first time you would die, each fight, heal to full.
With enough power,
The best
I
one,
will
in
defeat
fact.
Death itself.
Oh, hey, gunpowder, let's go. Okay, with that, we will keep the haste potion. I'm actually going to transform a catalyst here. Making space. It is a little bit wasteful, but still. Ooh, interesting. Alright, B1, B2... I am not convinced on here. I guess upgrading the claws is damage. Upgrading this, it doesn't actually help anything. It does do a little more poison on the enemy, but less help. Let's just upgrade our claws here. It's kind of weak because it's 5 damage, so it's half as much as poisoning once as far as damage goes.
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
The old Kayuas, huh? Ooh. The old laboratory. Okay, we do have an enchanted here. Definitely not bad. Quick restroom break for me, one sec. Okay. Well, so if we're going to put laboratory down, it would go down for probably haste potion and throw in net. And I really like what throw in net's doing, because throw in net, well, it solves some matchups. It's extremely good versus weapons and friend builds. And most builds have weapon or friends. There's the occasional clunk where it just doesn't work, but I think on average this item is very good. So this item is tempting because it enchants items during combat, and we have this cycle which allows us to exist for a long time. So we could end up with a fully enchanted board that's being charged. Also, the enchantments that land on Injection System, Claw, and even Ritual Dagger can all be extremely good. Same with Ouroboros Statue, but especially Rapid Injection System. I think if the laboratory was at diamond quality, it'd be very desirable. But as is, we're gonna pick it up and just sell it.
Natural at this.
I don't know, it is pretty good. Still think this is better. Dang, Bergo, 121 and Grozok TV. Thanks for 28 as well. Thank you. You got that amazing support. This awesome Monday. Appreciate you. Alright, like here the throwing net's crap, which is unfortunate, but true. Alright, we hit him with enough regeneration though. It's promising. Love it.
Next time I'll show you what I learned from this.
Love it. You know what? Let's transform this Nightshade. Okay. When you sell a catalyst, get 2 regeneration. Fine. Alright, now's a pretty nice time for chocolates because we have Lemonade Stand. And we're also, I think, on the board, very well set up. Dang, I did not leave myself something there. I think I'm just actually going to get rid of the sifting pan. Well. Maybe I just skip chocolates on this one. Let's skip chocolates.
Reward the peaceful, punish the.
I'm going to buy this to
I can
transform it.
feel our energies resonating.
The old shrinky dink. Too late for silver bat for sure. Ooh, let's go.
We could share this experience today.
Let's go. Alright, we got him. Going max XP value now. I think most PvEs we win, unless we get one shot by him. Now, Burninator Bot does have some pretty nice scaling on the Flamethrower, but we're scaling nicely ourselves. Ba-do-do. Woo-wee.
Another step forward on my path.
Oh, man. Okay, we're going to enchant an item with haste effects, and it's going to be the Rapid Injection System, and this is going to perma-haste our board. Because now every time we poison yourself, haste one item for 2 seconds, so that's this item going off, and the throw-in net. The tripler. Oh, man. For real, though? Okay, we're going to go improve your poison items. And we're going to go over here to enchant your leftmost item. We could also go for upgrade here to get additional regeneration. Let me look real quick on this. Yeah, actually, the chants here are kind of crap. So upgrade's probably better. Yeah, let's upgrade the statue.
With more time comes
So now we
greater
get
perfection.
11 regeneration every time we poison. That's nice.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
The old
When we
OG
are
settler.
finished, may I dissect you for study?
Poppy? Yeah. Okay, I do have 7 times slowdown here.
I lost everything long before you were born.
Alright, Fiery Rebirth went off, but we won. I'm gonna watch this combat again here real quick. When we have this high of multicast, we're probably perma-hasted, but I think if it's only 2 or 3, probably not.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Let's just go ammo skills here.
Who put me in this
I mean, if a fight goes long, then
Enemies explode
this
like
ammo's
small
big.
balloons. I made that up myself.
Skills could be really good. Also a pretty nice item. When you poison, this gains 2 regeneration for the fight. Still a bit slow. Let's check out skills here.
A grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
Oh my god. The first time you fall below half health each fight, gain 2 times your regeneration for the fight. Yes.
As long as you draw breath, your training is not complete.
With what our build's currently doing, that is incredible. Let's go ahead and fight Roaming Isle here. Wouldn't mind picking up an Isle.
Disgusting creatures.
Yeah, we're massively hard to kill between Fiery Rebirth and Emergency Jack. Because basically this is guaranteed to go off since we have the extra life. There's a couple exceptions like Boulder Build or one-shots can
Can't finish
still
this
take us out, but
But I can help you finish a fight.
generally pretty cool. Looking for Ritual Dagger here. Alright, Claws upgrade's fine.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Debating if Plague Glaive is actually a better way forward here. It doesn't seem bad, but the throw-in net is just... It's really good versus specific matchups. Chib Chib, the board is not fully hasted in the current setup. Not even close. It's only maybe fully hasted if the throw-in net has 5 or more multicast, which is not consistent and not all that likely. It's a little slow. Large item seems unlikely here. Let's just take a small weapon. Could be Ritual Dagger for all we know. Yo, Justinus TV, thanks for 145 months. Trenton, thanks for 78 as well. For 6.5 years. Don't worry, guys. Dr. Pepsi's back for another shift at the Nap Factory. Have no fear, Dr. Pepsi's here.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo with me.
God, throwing net's such a nice item versus friend builds. Want to watch the combat here real quick. Again. It's like 4 times multicast, kind of the sweet spot, but the energy potion's still putting in a lot of work here. I think we need plus 2 seconds of haste on the turbo rapid injection system in order to justify swapping it. Alright, I'm going to reduce the cooldown on the throw-in net. Ritual Dagger is pretty good too. Well, I think Ritual Dagger is kind of like the cherry on top on this build.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
Throw-in net's doing all the work though. Yeah.
That's fine. Don't care.
Not really a crit build. I'm going to continue buying chocolates on this build because the main win condition versus this is one shots. So the higher our HP goes, the more out of reach later snipers can get and stuff. We're still definitely within the range. Ten times multicast, my god. My god. Yo, Professor Farnsworth, thanks so much for Tier 3, 95 months. My pleasure. Thanks for being a part of it. Treasure Train? What is this?
I can hear my sister's laughter.
Okay, so this is the new hype train from Twitch. So if we reach level 5 Treasure Train, you get 35% off gift subs. I see what you're doing there, Twitch. Okay, cool. What is the upgrade here on Throwing Net? That's a weird one for me, but fair. Okay, so it's 1 extra second of cooldown reduction, or slow of the Throwing Net, but 2 full seconds of cooldown on Ritual Daggers. We're going to upgrade Ritual Dagger here.
Respect loyalty, but Kev's not here. Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Yo, K-Rose, thanks for 8 months. Matthew Silvers, thanks for 133. And Mr. BG, thanks for 87 months. Thank you.
Experience is treasure.
First time you use an item, haste 2 poison items. Can do better than that, can't we? When you use a weapon, reduce its cooldown by 5% for the fight. That's a bazinga, because we're on 3 times multicast on the claws.
I teach mastery over it.
It's an official bazinga. We also spent all of our money. I don't even care, because it was a great exchange.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Oh, we got 6 times slowdown here. They got a ton of damage. We'll see what happens. I think the slowdown on the throw-in net is going to be the determining difference here. Yep.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Dude, Knife Tricks really took this over the top.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Diamond Shrinking Potion, huh? Now, let's buy a reagent because we can.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
These skills right here. First time you die each fight, heal to full. First time you'd fall below half health each fight, gain 2 times your regeneration. And when you use a weapon, reduce its cooldown by 5%. So good. It's basically losing a half second per activation. Until it gets to 3 seconds. Ba-do-do. 10 times multicast. That's certainly an amount.
The Bazaar has many secrets. I will
Let's go for a
uncover them
diamond tier here. Let's see what we get. First 8 times you use a weapon each fight, charge a poison item 1 second. I mean, sure. Plus 50 damage is plus 50 regeneration to start, too. 8 seconds of charge, though, is basically 2 extra activations. Oh, our poison items are kind of crap for that. I'm going to roll this. They're okay. We can do better, though. Your potions have their cooldowns reduced by 1 second. First 10 times you slow each fight, charge a poison item. When you visit a merchant, gain 75 health. We're going to go Alchemical Precision.
Olin had a saying, power is wisdom.
Full second off the haste potion's awesome. Because that means we get to full haste quicker. Don't mind if I do. Just gonna go for health here. A little bit low on cash. A little bit broke for skills here too. So let's go ahead and take the XP.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer? You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Oh, look at these guys throwing net themselves. I think our build's overall just better, but it's an interesting poppy field attempt.
Fight me again.
Yo, Dresmad, thanks for almost 70 months of support. One more for that 7-0. Thank you, thank you. Alright, there's not much left to do here. Gonna increase my max health amount as much as I can.
Glows. I see everything.
Ooh, 6% cooldown reduction across the board is very nice.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something. Did you know sail and fail rhyme? Sail, fail, fail, sail.
Is this creature challenging me?
This build is just printing regeneration.
I will remember you and return.
My cat S'more, he's a good boy, and handsome too.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
Runic potions interesting, but unnecessary. Alright, fair.
My power burns hotter.
Alright, I got upgrade an item here. I think I'm just gonna go for upgrade on the throwing net.
You had a chance at Damascus steel. Now you feel the difference? That's Damascus craft.
Okay, let's go rare event here.
Greetings.
Fun page to look at. There.
Perhaps you need to cool off a while.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Ooh, I think they got me here. Indeed. Nice one. Shrimp Old Sawclaw getting the job done. Great Diamond Sea Shadow. You don't often see Sea Shadow on boards. It's a pretty nice one. A respectable build for sure.
Your detriments. I suppose you'll go by a weapon instead.
Okay, skill upgrades looks aight. Oh, hey, toxic. More damage when we poison. Perfect. I feel like this is not fast enough for Awakened District, but maybe it is. I'm gonna try. I kind of think this is a fail, but if it works, it works. Hoping the slow lands on the soul of the district here. It did not. Oh, we're taking the HP down at least. Now we're good. Doo-doo-doo.
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
Okay. Another diamond skill for the collection.
I will defeat death.
Let's check out max skills here. Okay, when you slow, freeze, poison, or burn with an item, a regeneration item gains 3 regeneration for the fight. Wow. Okay. Also, multicast on Brewmaster is pretty sick, but we're already basically full hasted, and this is going to make the regeneration on the Ouroboros statue climb as we're making regeneration itself. It's going to be awesome. Pretty good find. I'm going to take the shield here. Greetings, fellow Mac.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern. You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Hey, they're printing hundreds of regeneration themselves. That's tough. It's like they got me here.
Time is long, but I have
Not surprising. We are on day 13-14, so we're running into the most outrageous builds. Okay, enchantment location. What do we got here? Ooh.
But gold is nice.
I'm gonna shield on the claw.
So close to failure, I must rise up.
Alright, this is the final day. Regardless of what happens, we either lose and get 9 wins, or we win and get 10 wins. Both results, very good. I'm extremely happy with anything over 7 in general.
It's so cold.
Another step forward on my path.
Let's go gold tier loot item here. Alright. Get another event here. Could maybe level up. Weapons, one of the last upgrades remaining.
Oh, I do miss it.
Fair.
The bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
Would rivet gun work here? I'm not sure. Alright, here we are. Day 14 pig. It's gonna be tough. Let's see what kind of build they got.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabongians.
Look out, they got a gems with 461. That's so much, man.
You can learn a lot.
Nice build, Big. Alright, I think if we picked up one of the two early fights, day 1 and 2, this would have been a 10 win. But a very strong build nonetheless. It's the first time I've really had throw-in net on the board late game. Works really nice with this the rapid injection system for sure. GG's all around. Oh, I rolled the wrong one there. Oh well. XP not all that important here. Also, we can just charge some items. Easy. Let's go back in there.
A friend. I mean, a customer. So, how about this weather where
I do generally like early refractor. I think I buy this just to have it.
to leave already?
Are we defeating Viper? Maybe if I go like this, let's see. I don't think the answer is yes. Yeah, the complete tier runs one's broken right now, Debartuk. You definitely want to re-roll that one. There's still some challenges that aren't working properly. That's one of them. Dang, I really want to fight Viper. So let's see here at 22 seconds. We've done 60 damage. So at 25 seconds, the fight ends. Yeah, at 25 seconds, that should be fine. If I lose here, it's a big rip, but I believe. Gonna be closer than you'd like, for sure. Yeah, not too bad. I'm always wary of this fight, because losing on day one is outrageously bad.
A waste of my time.
You're just starting your run way behind XP curve, which is basically unacceptable. Makes it much tougher. Yeah, maybe you can forfeit a couple in normal to get that one if you wanted, though. It'd mess with your stats a bit.
I'll help you find who does.
Okay.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Bit of a weird start because we're into several different types of medium items we don't need to be.
Get solid. That's right. No leftovers. My kind of eater.
Hey. We'll see. I think with this board, unlikely to win on day one.
Punish you. I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Guess we're okay. Pretty weak enemy board.
All change begins in the heat of the crucible.
I think here I'm going to transform the Nightshade into a toxic item. I don't know about that. Yeah, let's do it. Ooh. Okay.
There is still more to learn.
It is definitely not too late for Peace Rot. Day 2 here. So Peace Rot eats items and then makes chunks of lead in exchange. So we're now looking for sources of catalyst and very specifically looking for potion distillery. Yo, Blade X15, thanks for 138 months. 138. You rock. Also very nice that it's poison to start. The start of the day, each potion does give us more fuel for eating on Peace Rot, so I might just do that. Let's get a little bit weird later on. Let's take leftmost
I
crit.
spent half my life mastering that technique. So like 9 years.
Okay, it's poison and regeneration too, so another source for the refractor. Beautiful. Weapons less tempting. Income's actually okay here, and so is taking health. Let's go to Tiny Furry Monster. Let's grab 25 max health. And then we're going to start feeding the beast after this. This isn't looking terrible to defeat Warrior. We're getting multiple source regeneration, and we have poison and damage scaling. Even then, I think we don't win on this. I'm going to take Rogue Scrapper here. Kind of hoping he drops the 4-cost side items here, and we can just eat them with the Peace Rot. Or Peace Rot, rather.
Not all my subjects survive my experiments.
Man. This XP would be pretty blessed. I gotta try for XP here. Okay, 10 gold. Also not bad. Alright, medium item vendor time. Medium item vendor has the things that can create... Oh! Things that can create other things.
It's free. I like the exercise.
Alright, unfortunately we did not get a catalyst source. But we did get the Peace Rod upgrade, which is pretty awesome. Hey there, Elfun. Glad you could make it today.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Alright, well, good news. No matter what our board was, we weren't going to defeat that. It's a crazy amount of damage. Also, having Burning Rage as your starting skill with Lighter, wow. Very effective board. Okay, Barcoon sells potentially large items, so I definitely want to grab this. It's the chance at Potion Distillery.
Acorns. Home.
Unopposed to Vat of Acid. It's day 3, so it's plenty early to do it. I think there's better things out there than Vat of Acid right now. Alright, no distillery for us. We did pick up a Loodle here, which is a source of catalyst, so that's something we can transform with. I'm debating if I buy here to transform. That's tough.
With each new discovery,
Okay, transform leftmost small. Awesome. XP's XP. I think this probably can defeat Hoverbike Hooligan, but even having said that, we're gonna go Dabbling Apprentice. Still has the same chance to drop the multiple XP here.
Please, don't tell Master about this.
Hey. I think I'm gonna look at items here.
Gigamart's owner is the ultimate businessman. Take the deal.
Okay, second catalyst. This isn't Potion Distillery, but we do have 2 source of
No pressure, though.
catalyst, which is nice. I also think for now I'm gonna give this lifesteal. Small and medium does still give us an eat here.
Here is huge. It's terrifying.
All right, well, at the moment, Ouroboros statue is very sensible.
Okay, now sell me something.
It's additional heal and regeneration, and it scales here. Ooh, I kind of want the runic potion, too. Dang, man. Runic potion's pretty good, but it's gotta wait here. We're just broke. Just how it is.
I'll take it, I guess.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Upgrade bronze tier item, bronze tier skills. Actually don't have any bronze tier item to upgrade right now. Cool.
Some are too proud to be trained by a child.
All right, regeneration items have +1 regeneration. Seems cool. We've got 3 regeneration items on board right now.
I'm impressed.
All right, 16 regeneration on day 3 is a pretty decent amount.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Woo-wee, that's a nice Julian you got there, bud. Yikers. Myself, personally, I always appreciate a rocket boots attempt. Always.
All cannon, no ball.
Nice build. I think our board had a pretty good chance of winning versus a lot of stuff. We just didn't quite get there. Okay, we got these now. Also got large item vendor, which is real good.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things.
Okay, it's a third source of catalyst, so I should probably pick it up here.
This is a gift at any price. Oh, look.
Oh, look.
It's so tiny.
Okay, I'm going to buy this. I'm going to roll, because it's a chance at Potion Distillery. Man. All right.
Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
I'm going to go Lost Crate. We're going to grab medium item here. Okay, Calcinator. Probably going to eat the Calcinator because we don't have Potion Distillery. And we have this triple catalyst thing going on, which is... it's weird. Alright, we definitely defeated Hexa. Hexa eats up small items, and we're all mediums here.
I did. I'm a Hexa.
I'm a Hexa.
Sorry, I didn't get that. Can we fight again?
Okay, crypto's cool. It has a nice value to it. I don't know how this interaction works with the Peace Rot for eating the crypto, if it takes the amount of... no, hard to say.
I would spar with you, but this leg...
Yeah... like, I might just try eating this and see what happens for science. Hello, Daisy Doo. Are you a good kidders right now or a bad kidder? Huh? Come on. You're being a critter do right now, and I think you know that. You're being a critter do, alright?
The bazaar is not kind to the weapon.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Well, the max health right now makes sense. We're all medium items.
But it's beautiful up there.
Okay, so what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to go to Herma, and I'm going to see if the crypto gets eaten up here for 6. Does this work the way we want it to? Okay, so it does do the amount showing. That's good to know. I'm gonna roll here. I'd be willing to sell some stuff off to exchange here. Okay, it's actually a pretty good item because it's working with the Ouroboros statues, so I kind of need it. It's gonna be replacing Mortar and Pestle here shortly.
Feel better.
Okay, so after this combat, we're going to get Catalyst here, here, and here. I don't know if this one needs a space to make the Catalyst. Let's figure that out right now. So I'm going to sell this off and also sell off one of these for now. This cat walking back and forth on me. Back and forth, back and forth.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson. You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Yeah, that'd be my guess too. You're not going to find items that you don't have unlocked. Even in, like, pearls. Well... Nice.
My family waits for me.
Sounds like a cat's locked in the closet. 1 second. Okay, we're back. Okay, so we have 3 catalysts now. Start here. Alright, we're looking at non-weapon items here.
The peaceful, punish the warful.
Crit Potion's always awesome. It does want a little bit of help, but it's overall a positive effect. I think right now I might just take the Venomander. Go Venomander, Venomous Dose.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Okay, let's just take max health here. Yo, Sauce Hunter, thank you so much for that 5 gift sub package. Much appreciation. Thank you, thank you. Oh, no, no. Alright, Bulldozer in the house. A little bit tough to hold now, isn't it? Definitely needed. I guess we'll give up one of the catalyst sources here. Either that or we go back to this, which is fine too. I feel like Venomander Venomous Dose has more long-term value. I think it's very unreasonable for us to have less than 5 items most of the time. Like, it's not going to happen. Or more than 5 items is more likely, I should say. Alright, you know what? For now, I'm just going to drop these.
My mind glows. I see everything.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Ooh, this is a build where Oil Lantern actually kind of works. I think Oil Lantern looks sick here.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Damn. I mean, I can go Oil Lantern and Nightshade. It's not the worst setup. No, excuse me. All right.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Some improvements on the board.
The Bazar's a crazy place, right?
All right, what you got going on here, Jay? Pretty nice items, but build's very medium style right now. Ooh.
Maybe I should lower my prices.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Yes, we can put Lantern next to Kane here. That's fair. I think the Lantern overall is just kind of going to be dropped here shortly. It's a something. What did they heal for there? Oh, I see they got seaweed boosted up. Fair.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Alright, looking to drop Lantern and Kane here. Alright, nice.
Welcome to Gigamart.
Gigamart.
Can I help you find everything?
Yo, Potion Distillery. Okay, this simplifies my life so much right now. Because now, rather than having to hold on to a bunch of catalysts, okay, I missed a lead generation there too, fair. We can simply just buy the Potion Distillery and we can churn that way. This is awesome. Okay, so let's get rid of the Aludel here. Actually, you know what? Aludel makes a better version of this. Let's just go in on poison. Could also get rid of the mortar and pestle. And then we're going to buy Potion Distillery. Alright, so how it's going to chain out is that Potion Distillery makes the item to the left of it a random potion, and then the Piece Rot destroys the item to the left of it there. So each round we're going to be destroying a piece of gold to scale the Piece Rot, which is going to make a piece of lead, and then we put it in front of the Potion Distillery. Looks awesome. I also feel like this potion is a pretty natural way forward on this build. So I should probably pick that up as a key piece. Though inventory is a little weird at the moment. I'm going to leave it alone. Start saving some cash back up.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Ugh, window shoppers.
Window shoppers. I feel like with 50 regeneration every 6 seconds, this should defeat Infernal. Should. Still a little bit slow, but I gotta believe here. Just with the amount of regeneration we're making. Even with no slow, this is gonna be okay-ish. Not good, but okay-ish. Closer than you'd like, but it's going to be a win.
An endless fire, unquenchable.
Sure. Damage being damage and all. Okay, upgrade silver tier or lower here. We're just going to go for Piece Rot, which does not increase the scaling amount on it, but it does increase the cooldown by a full second.
I respect loyalty. But Kev's not here. Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
Oh, it also makes a higher tier chunk of gold, so we're going to get more money per scaling now. That's delightful. And since we have a catalyst on hand, we can also cut here, which is nice. Ooh. Alright, I can cut here by transforming the chunk of lead now, so we're right onto the 9 assessment. And then we're going to pick up the adrenal converter, which we don't have the other sources of self-poison yet, but it's still something. Alright, I'm going to get rid of Alembic now. So I kind of want to keep this potion. Yeah, let's roll this. What do you got, Jay? Jay's got items. Good for him. Alright, so here we go.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
When you transform a reagent, permanently gain 10 regeneration. Transforms are happening on every single one. Well, if I get rid of a Limbic here, or a Loodle rather, I should be able to pick up the Tome of Yeyahan. I mean, it's not like the greatest hit here, but it can work on board. We have just enough inventory space to pull it off. And we also get every single vendor, so it's like every vendor you go to, you get 10 regeneration. That seems pretty sick. We'll need all of our inventory space to pull this off, though, and we'll... Okay, I guess we gotta sell this off, too. So we're even gonna miss one for taking this, and that's alright.
Free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Oh, that's right. So you get plus regeneration on this from your board state as well. That's nice.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Okay, I don't have any small items, so this virus is not going to hurt us. Daisy do, there's no reason. No reason at all. Make that noise, okay? But I love monster skills. We're too broke right now, and I just want to continue the churn here. Visiting every vendor should be an immediate goal of ours now.
Try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
Okay. Going to vendor.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure.
After this, we'll be back onto a normalized start. I mean, cooldown reduction 1% is fine. I think I'm supposed to just leave here. I need to save my cash so I can actually buy higher tier items. Gold tier skills. Rightmost 6 regeneration. This is actually really nice with the tome here if I want to micro even more. Emergency Draught is also really good. Probably better overall for combat. I mean, taking this, what, we get another 40 or 50 regeneration. This should be more than that overall. Yeah, emergency draw it is.
You learn skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
Chili Charles gonna get wrecked by poison. Viper Tyrant also has an amazing skill, but I want XP right now. Our board's like very medium style. It's not that great, but the Peace Rod is scaled very nicely so far. It'll be interesting to see what happens. I am confident we can make enough poison to kill Chili Charles, though. Does have that hammock going off, but with the poison scaling upward, we're gonna cut through it. Daisy, you need to calm down, girl. Okay, I know what time it is. I'm not on your schedule, but maybe I am. Okay. Alright, enchanted item vendor looks cool. Okay, now we're into the money. Now we're creating and cycling the gold very nicely. I'm gonna roll here. I don't know, like an enchanted poison item could certainly be good. Man. Fiery Vitality Potion. Fiery Vitality Potion. The issue is right now, to give this up, we have to drop something like the Sword Cane. Well, I'm not opposed to this, because it's a huge amount of burn. It's an investment. Yeah, I'm gonna wait till I see the item I'm 100% sure I want on board. Ooh, Toy Vendor Wand especially is nice. Let's keep the churn going too. Classic Yo-Yo. Boomerang's not bad. It ain't fitting in here, though. Yeah, Aquaton, that happens if you have no board space for the lead to go to. So you got to free up even more board space to have that not happen. I know that issue is... they're aware of it. So you just have to make sure there's room for every single thing to appear in the inventory.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Okay. I think we're going to be okay here. They're generating a metric ton of shield. We can undercut their health, though. And how? Well, this being spiky shield away from killing us here. It's okay. Win's a win. Let's keep churn.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Yeah, leeches are alright here. If I had any other sources of slow yet, I just might do that.
hope you live long enough to reconsider.
Another step forward on my path.
Cool. Let's keep him scaling.
Just didn't have time to brew your own, right? Of course. Did I miss a step somewhere? What's wrong with it?
I'm going max XP here. Maybe we'll get Diamond Ouroboros here. Dude, getting a second Nightshade could be very interesting too.
Disgusting creatures.
All right, before we go any further here, I'm just going to stand up stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water. There's also going to be a very patient kitty appearing on stream. There she is. She's Daisy Doo. She knows what time it is. It's lunchtime. I was going to eat some already prepared food here. Thanks to my lovely wife. Stand to stretch my legs and hands. We'll be back in just a few minutes for some more fun. Do enjoy the kidders and their treat time during this brief intermission. Be right back. Marduk, in this case, the sword gains poison via adjacency. Or if you're talking about the Peace Rot, it gains it by destroying the item to the left and gaining its value. Alright, Kidder's time. All right, we have returned. Thank you for your patience during that brief intermission. Oh, it looks like our ads just ran as I'm sitting back down. We'll just chill here for a second. Gonna let them clear before we fully resume here, but I'm gonna explain the board during the break here. So, essentially right now we have this item Peace Rot, which destroys items and exchanges their value into the regeneration, and in addition creates a chunk of lead. Then we have the Potion Distillery, which when we visit a merchant transforms a small item leveless into a random potion. So essentially here, every time we visit a vendor, we gain value on the Peace Rot, we create a chunk of lead for the Potion Distillery, and we gain additional regeneration from the transformation. What's tricky right now is our inventory is very exact, so in order to transfer into a different build or style of build, getting away from these medium items, I have to find them basically in the same store, which is undoubtedly a complication. Now, heal and regeneration vendor is probably the best one. Skills are also very good here too, but I think we're looking at Herma. We do another exchange out, and then we go from there. You know, looking at this, I think maybe even nicer options like this. Let's change the position of these. All right, got 1 minute left on the ads here. Just gonna let those finish out. Just thank you again to those that allow those to play. No ads for subs, of course. No pop-ups, alerts, sponsor gameplay, affiliates, etc. What a blessed Pinpin. Just blessed. Okay, we're clear. Thanks so much for your patience there. Just thank you again, those let the ads play. Those support a lot.
You're heard on purpose just to come see me, are you?
I'm
gonna rub this stuff on you. Don't make it weird.
Well... I am definitely buying the rapid injection system. So rapid injection system reads, when you poison yourself, poison 4. When you use an adjacent item, poison yourself and gain regeneration. And when we poison ourselves, we're also hasting thanks to the adrenal converter. So we can put our 2 fastest items next to that, and we get a lot of nice churning here. Sword Cane's definitely done. I think I'm going to roll here because there's still upgrades that can happen. It's definitely a build that can take Moose Staff, but inventory space is still very complicated. Okay, visit merchants. We're going to do that because it's going to roll over the Peace Rot. Let's check out Stella here. I think Rivet Gun would be one thing that maybe get me out of that. At the start of each day, upgrade a lower tool of a lower tier. So this guarantees the upgrade on the rapid injection system. So that's awesome. Very well. Flashbang's also an awesome item. Slow enemy eyes for 3 seconds. Really good one. Okay, we get the tool upgrade, guaranteed. Actually, is this a tool as well? It is, so it might upgrade the potion distillery instead. We'll see about that. Okay, do I have the correct items next to this? I don't. Here it is.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
It's a lot of damage you got there, Mr. Pigmans. Nice.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
I'm going to random enchant the rapid injection system. Adrenal converter is also good here. Actually, let's enchant the adrenal system here.
Becoming triangular. A tiny taste.
Yeah, it does. Broken compiler for sure. Oof. Poison enchant was not my hope there. It's just more self-poison. It's not the end of the world. But also not ideal. Okay, this is one thing I will skip on getting a transformation on. 2 XP. 2 XP is definitely good.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Spider mace is definitely of interest.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Okay, this build can defeat Death Knight Reaper, and I know that because I've defeated Death Knight Reaper with similar builds before. Essentially, Death Knight Reaper at a maximum does 2/3 of your health as damage, which is a lot, but if you have enough regeneration to back that up, you just heal it back before it swings again, which will be the case here. Definitely will be eventually Xanadid. Cool item, man.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
I kind of like the Shadowed Cloak on the Peace Rot for guaranteed hasting. Nightshade is putting in work, but it is the kind of the odd man out right now. It is hitting for several hundred poison though, so it's like pretty tough to give up.
Rest your mind, Mac. You have studied.
Oh yeah, I'll take emergency draw here.
With Ellie. Visit Jules's restaurant. Relax.
Yeah, I think this is how we're doing for now. The tricky part will be not accidentally eating the cloak. Let's go to Gaseo. 1, it's a vendor, and 2, it has the adrenal converter upgrade potential. little late for knee brace, but cool. Okay, healing regeneration is definitely the vendor here.
Hey, good to see ya.
Yeah, Quilliam's cool, but he's more of a mid-game item than a late-game item here. Okay, so the scale's only cooldown. Interesting. She makes it a lot harder to get on board. I mean, granted, right now we could rock this pretty hard, but...
I'd heal you for free, but the rent on this shop, sheesh.
Viper Cane requires some very specific setup. It's definitely an item I've used before, though. It's a tricky one. Okay, so in order for Viper Cane to work, you have to have a prerequisite source of damage scaling. Usually a moose staff, but sometimes some other stuff too. I don't, Xanadid. Thanks for asking. Here's the link to the site for Bazarro. I don't do any referral links myself as part of my no-frills format. That is certainly something the game has. How much regeneration we make off of that now? Had to be pretty significant. 760. It's a lot.
The faulty saw cost me my arm. Last time.
Yeah. All right. All right. So it's kind of tempting to pick this up, hoping we get like Plague Glaive or something. But I think the truth of the matter is, I had plus ammo, the crit's pretty good too. So like this can get really good if we find claws or something, because then we're gaining damage as we scale poison. You know, even then, I think the build's basically a working system, and as the saying goes, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
It's okay to just browse. It's research.
I do think that the Shadow Cloak is a little bit weak on board, but its replacement is Barbed Claw, not that stuff. Oh yeah, we could have had Spider Mace on board. I didn't even think about that, but I still need another small item to make that work. Oh man, the old boiling flask. If only the bill wasn't so monstrous already. If only.
You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
Okay, Property Baron no longer crits, so we should be okay here. He lost the 50% crit chance on the large item, so I believe we should generate enough regeneration to defeat Property Baron. Let's find out if this is true. This is still a fight I'm playing around with. This guy used to have a third skill, which was your large items have 50% crit chance, and after they made the changes to Billboard, that was a little bit oppressive, but we're still okay here. I gotta scale a lot in order to kill me. Not that much more, though. Nice. Gotta drop Tome of Yeyahan here, or drop the Spider Mace. So my thought is that the Spider Mace, if I find, let's say, Barbed Claws, I could just drop Shadowed Cloak and put the Spider Mace here with the Barbed Claws on the other side, And then we have this massive churn of self-poison, and therefore that'll take care of the haste on the Peace Rot. So I'm not very keen on dropping that. Oh, hey, Xanadib, before you do, if you're going to pick this game up, definitely check out Bazarro GG. It's a really nice resource for all players. All right, I'm going to drop the chunk of lead here. I'm going to pick up the skyscraper. And then we will eat the skyscraper with the sword.
Closer and closer. I can hear my
Transform leftmost small, I wish. Yo, J Lang 11. Thanks for 130 months. 130. Thanks, dude. Yeah.
Come with no weapons? Leave.
Oh, so I didn't actually leave space for a lead there. Okay, fair enough. We lost one value. Me dang. I thought that was going to work the other way, but I was wrong. Dang, dude. Charging our enchanted items 2 seconds is so good with Peace Rot. Also, this is already a relic, so there's charging happening there too. Laboratory is looking pretty sick right now. Every 4 seconds, charge relics and enchanted items 2 seconds. But in order to do this, we either have to drop Ouroboros statue, or we have to drop one of the adrenal things. It's probably Ouroboros statue here. And I understand this is a large amount of regeneration, but this is the real regeneration catalyst. It's generating probably 2.5 times as much as the Ouroboros statue, even with our other synergies.
I'm so glad we could share this experience together.
Okay. Okay, so it's going to enchant, or it's going to boost the adrenal converter and the toxic Peace Rot. If we get enchants here, great. If not, that's fine too. We'll just eat the cloak with the Peace Rot. Ooh. What are the laboratory enchants? Wow, it's when you use a relic or enchanted item. That is so good. We're going to go ahead and enchant laboratory here. This will print the enchants on the other stuff, so the enchant here is more important at the moment. I hate giving up the vendor, but an enchant's an enchant.
And time, all things can become beautiful.
Okay, we use an enchanted item we burn now. It's damage, I guess. Better than no enchant.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Oh, they're gonna have so much burn here. Holy crap. So much. Ah, right, we get a catalyst from that too. I remember now. Let's just eat the more important item here. I'm gonna transform this too, because it makes a nice eat.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Oh, dude. Yeah, okay. So, like, Pendulum and Laboratory together is how you end up making some broken combos. This combo already feels pretty busted. So it'd be a matter of what we're doing there. Maybe even dropping the Laboratory now, buying the Pendulum, and then putting it in between is an option. Yeah, for me, kind of a tough evaluation here. I think there's good value both ways. So what we'd be dropping for Pendulum would be the Adrenal Converter. But with the Adrenal Converter being already enchanted, it's tough. I think I'm just going to upgrade the Piece Rot here with my level 13 upgrade. This is most tempting because I'm about to level up and then you get it to charge 2 seconds, which... I mean, okay, if I put the Pendulum between the Laboratory and the Piece Rot, it'll be going off very quickly. Dang, that's tough. You know what? All right. I'm in. I think it's going to be really good.
Delivery's free. I like the exercise.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Let's go Herma
Got
here.
any new playlists for me? Feel the tunes, heal the wounds. Just be careful, okay? I kind of like you.
Want to keep an eye out for the total amount of activations here. So we can reassess the board state. Okay, let's try Trash Titan here. I mean, I don't think we're defeating Awakened District in time. Although we are removing HP pretty quickly. I'm gonna try this. I think it's actually possible. Sounds awesome, Renko.
Another specimen for my collection.
Okay, is this telling me to put Spider Mace on the other side of the pendulum? Kind of seems like so, because this is charging the items, so we want the most population. So we're looking at a board that looks like... looks like this. There it is.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Buy, don't buy, as long as
My mind glows. I see.
Fiery Haste could be really nice for kicking off the setup. Yeah, I'm gonna take haste and charge skills here.
People think the body powers the mind, but it's the other way around.
Does guarantee haste the... Yeah, this does guarantee haste the Peace Rot.
Just be there.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
Sounds cool, compiler.
I will leave you
Hey, already legend. Somebody's played a lot of Bazarro since the season reset.
Don't let this get you
That's a drum. Nice multicast on each side, too. Extremely competent build. Not unlikely that'll keep happening, either.
I'm finished with fighting.
We're now in the day count where getting wins here is a little tricky. Considering a moose staff here, I don't think so. I think we're in this lane.
All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
Yeah, eels is definitely a tricky build category, but very strong if it gets going.
Discounts for peace.
I did that to myself. A little inventory jank there. Dang, Mr. Caliber, thanks for an awesome 47. My dude. It's fast enough to defeat Void Colossus. It should be. I believe. Oh yeah.
Man or beast? Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Sounds solid to me, Snoop Loop. It's a great way to do it. It's a great way to do it. Let's go see Guseo here. It honestly looks pretty good, and running all this stuff on board's definitely effective, but I like the setup of the laboratory, so I'm gonna stick with it. Lots of good choices.
Small items, small people. I love them all.
Dude, throwing net laboratory, it's gotta be insane.
This is a gift at any price.
It's gotta be way better than this. What I'm missing is the small item to actually put in here, but... Oh, man. All right, the library is a straight-up replacement for the laboratory.
Well, okay. Here.
If I didn't have Pendulum, then Laboratory and the library together would be somewhat sensible. But I think this is just how we do now. Looking to replace this small here. With what? I don't know. A non-weapon for sure.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Alright, that was pretty wicked. Basically, perma-slowed board. Also, I need to move this piece rot to the left before I accidentally eat my pendulum.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Okay, your slow items have +1 slow. That's certainly a fine addition here. A diamond haste potion as well. I mean, it goes off in 4 seconds too. It's acceptable. It's actually probably better here, just because getting this started is when it begins.
come on in. Let's chat.
Let's chat. Might buy this to eat. Like getting rid of the Tome of Yayahan next.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
I assume you're here to give tribute. I will remember you and return.
Wow.
With enough power,
I mean, okay. It's still an item that can be targeted by freeze and stuff, so it counts as an item on board. And it's taking a whole 0.4 seconds off, so our combo begins at 2.6 seconds, which is such a huge deal. Okay, upgrade an item here. I think I actually upgrade the throw-in net if I'm going to upgrade anything. Yes, you can eat legendary items, for sure. Yeah, Peace Rod would be thematic, but the Peace Rod is kind of secondary. The throw-in net is the build.
Glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. You'll be back with bruises.
Hi there!
Okie dokie.
Fine. Don't buy it. But there's no need to insult me.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabonians.
Ooh, we got 7 multicast here. They got a lot of damage, though. Holy crap. As long as they don't one-shot me, we're fine.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Well, another tenner in the books. 22 activations on that. Sick. Well, Pendulum was definitely the right pivot. Our board before this was fine, but it just got better and better.
Is it even a pursuit when perfection's so easy to catch?
Sure, Beard Rag. This one's pretty straightforward. The library reduces the cooldowns of all non-weapons by 2 seconds. The Pendulum charges adjacent item by 2 seconds when you use an item, so we're just juggling the throw-in net and the Toxic Peace Rod back and forth for very quick activations. All in all, it was a good one. Let's roll back again. I'm loving the Mac right now. Okay, medium items is definitely strong
Nothing
opening.
Tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Okay.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy
No matter
that.
where you go, there you are. Right here at the moment. Okay, I'm going to look for a catalyst generation. Okay, no catalyst here. That's fine. Sword cane fixes the board if it expands.
And I'll trot it to your door.
Yeah, recycle bin launcher builds are a lot of fun. I agree to Bartek. Oodles of fun.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for you.
You.
Well, howdy here.
Howdy. Tourist chariot is actually really cool here. I like the chariot because it can give me a little bit more action on the piece rot early. Like I can get a higher value amount. But what I think I'm going to do here is buy Tourist Chariot Blue Nanas. And this gives me a food for the Tiny Furry Friend event. And then once the inventory is a little fuller, I will sell this off. Definitely emergency rations. Has a lot of moving parts. Hey, there you go. Tiny Furry Friend event right here. We're getting XP, and that's awesome. Me like XP. Me like gold.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
He's a good boy, and handsome too. Gonna be cutting it close here. Nice.
Talent, you should put it toward nobler use.
Okay, they were defeating Silver Treb on day one. Makes me feel really good.
Step forward on my path.
I'm certain that Vanessa is going places.
By a child, you might examine that.
It's gonna take flat crit here.
That up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
All right, no matter where you go, there you are. We're right here, right now. I want to wait for the inventory to be fuller to cash out on the chariot, but in order to do that, we gotta give us some value right now. Not too keen on weapons here either. I guess what we're really seeing here is we're not quite ready to scale Peace Rot yet. Let's take a free item here. Yeah, Midsworth could be selling potion distillery here, though we can't afford it. Okay, we're gonna go to Lickett. Which is also not a vendor, but that's alright. The reason we're gonna hit up Lickett here is that we can sell off here. Sell off here, rather. Then we can take the 5 free. Then we can sell off the tourist chariot. And now we at least have a little bit of fuel for the Peace Rot, though we do not currently have any catalyst transformations. Still good. Alright, at current, this can't defeat Warrior. I need better scaling here, or just a better combo. And to that end, I'm gonna fight Coconut Crab. Oh my god, this cat. Get that leg under control, man. Listen here, bud.
Not all my subjects survive my experiments.
Ooh, hard shell's nice. He's a good boy and handsome too, alright? Don't forget it. He's got his foot pressed against the ceiling. What a good lad. What a good lad. Alright, well we are going to level up here, which is exciting. Just go ahead and eat the yellow gumball with Peace Rot. Okay, 2 things here. 1, we need to get stuff for when the board expands. And 2, we need to try to find catalyst stuff. I mean, okay.
Now, if that doesn't work
It's
out,
damage on board.
come back for a refund.
Darn, none yet, huh? Okay, this adds towards the healing for the Nightshade, so that's nice. Probably eating the potion next. Probably also good to sell this small chunk of lead.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Can also just take bronze tier item here. It's not a bad idea. Yeah, it's going to do as much damage as the letter opener. I want to take bronze tier item here. Okay, spider mace is a nice thing to have on hand. Alright, scaling on the Peace Rot's been pretty jank so far, but it doesn't need to get good until it's a silver tier release, so we got time here. We're going to start saving up to make sure we can buy potion distillery and other catalyst sources, but past that we don't need to stress our board too much. And we're entering day 3 in a good assessment here. Okay, well dude runs out of ammo here. There might be a chance for us to stabilize this. There is. We're good. Nice.
Does not defeat me.
Okay, well, we're going to go medium item vendor here. The transformation's tempting, so we can transform this item. But the truth of the matter is... These are all health. Medium item vendor is a chance for us to find items that generate catalysts, which is our best way forward right now. Okay, well, it's an upgrade.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Let's go for XP again. Me like XP. Me like items, too. Oh, nice. Very functional upgrades. There's no reason these things can't stay on our board for a considerable amount longer. No reason at all. I'm definitely wondering if I can defeat Hoverbike Hooligan here. Seems like probably not, but maybe. I have 460 health if I sell off my other 3 foods. Getting these 2 to silver makes me a little more hopeful here. We also have the hard shell to give us a little more HP. Yeah. I normally like to have starting regeneration to do this, but... we do have a lot of healing on hand. I think even with this, I probably need at least 5 and maybe 10 regeneration at this HP amount to pull this off. It's close, though. We'll look at the kit on How Bizarre here. I'm going to try it. I kind of believe this works. It's a fight I gotta kind of reacclimate to. They changed Uzi to have more ammo, so this fight got a lot scarier than it was. It was kind of a gimme before, but now it's a little bit weird. We're no slouch on regeneration here, though. Nice.
Ow, ow, this ain't worth all that.
Yo, weak point detector ain't bad here. We're gonna eat it, though. Okay, we're going to Midsworth. Midsworth's a chance at Potion Distillery. It's not a likelihood, but it's a chance for. Toxic Injector is a better version of the potion for us here. It gives regeneration, therefore it scales the Nightshade. Alright, Midsworth decided to not come through with the Potion Distillery. Acceptable. These 2 items just fit on board right now, so I'm going to do that. We're leveling up right now.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Gotta be peace right here. Gotta have it. So this is 2 sources of self-poison and its regeneration game. So these will be the 2 items out. Trying to leave myself some actual value for Peace Rot. What we haven't gotten this run, which is pretty important, is any form of catalyst for this. So we're kind of eating goods and not getting any money in exchange. Just the way it's been. I'm going to save the larger eat for the Peace Rot and sell off these 2 weapons. Oh, I think Adrenal Converter, at least in the early game, is one of the best items you can get on a macro.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you. I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Oh man, that hard shell saved us so huge. Thanks, hard shell. If you have any block at all, it halves the amount of burn damage coming in, so that gave us a few ticks there to get our health back with the regeneration. I mean, let's just go to Finn's here.
Bulk up, get some. You know, with all the fighting out there, you got to keep your strength up.
Okay, medium item vendor is definitely a vendor we want. Right now, if I go to the medium item vendor, I can't even afford silver tier of the items we need. So I'd have to not transform here to do that. Okay, I'm still willing to do it.
I'm pretty laid back.
Dang, dude. I think it's okay to say here that the Nightshade being upgraded, while good, is not that much of an upgrade compared to what the build does. Like, if we're going to win in a fight, we're going to win regardless of the rarity of the Nightshade. And I think it's also fair to say that the Nightshade's probably what comes off board as we get to the mid-game. So I'm going to choose to not upgrade it here, and I'm going to grab the guaranteed source of Catalyst, which is important to me.
But people thought it was weird.
Really tough choice, though. All right, I want to go for the max XP value here. That's the run right now.
Oh, you gonna squeal like a sprig in a hay trap.
Like, we're doing okay on scaling here. We just don't have the goods right now. Potion Distillery is the main one, but having 2 items of the Catalyst also gives you a pretty good assessment.
Folks like you move in, prices start going up.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Really can't afford to reroll here.
There are a lot of steps on this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
There's a special promotion today. Everything is for sale.
Oh, I could have sold off the chunks of lead here for +1 extra.
Is he here?
B1, B2, meh. I'm gonna take this shielding. It's free.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Woo-wee, that's a lot of damage you got there, buddy. I think we're in trouble.
Like my crew says
Wow,
at the
that
bar,
shield pick saved my bacon big time. I'm gonna hold off on eating the chunk of gold now. I might need this money. Also, a tool vendor can be potion distillery.
Well, that's up to you.
Bam. There it is. Alright, well, a very easy choice here. We're going to buy potion distillery. So now the potion distillery is going to transform the reagent, and the piece rot is going to eat the gold. Every single time we have a vendor now, we're going to be gaining 6 value on the piece rot, which will go up with levels 2. I'm thinking I'd probably keep the... Actually, I liked it better this way last time. Keeping the mortar and pestle around for a minute, but moth meal's done. So good. Quite early to be having this set up. I'm gonna go for more XP here. The vendor is good because we have the cycle now, but the cycle's not going anywhere, and XP is forever. Rocket boots would be pretty sweet, but levels are levels. Maybe we'll get crypto here and then roll it like 18 to 20 and get a huge pick on the piece rot. I tried this out last run. It'll take whatever number is showing even if you go into the store. So whatever number is displayed on the crypto will be applied to the piece rot. Could be upwards of a doubling here. Woohoo-wee, Bulldozer. Calm down, buddy. Alright, Bulldozer is a very eatable item, so I'll sell this piece of gold.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
I guess we have this cycle no matter what. Could transform for large gold here. That puts library and laboratory in the books. You know, as much as I like that idea, I also like just gaining money here. Or gaining value on piece rot. Every time we turn down a vendor, we're turning down potential value. Okay, these claws are kind of a must. So if we find the injection system, it gives us a really good setup. Yeah, satchel's pretty cool. Honestly, smelling salts right now are also pretty good. Instead of sword blade here, we could go... Even smelling salts, quicksilver, just getting this hasted. Alright, excuse me, just a quick restroom break. Just grabbing a refill too. Be back in just a minute. Okay. I need the main menu here, a little inventory jank. Some weirdness happening right now with potion distillery sometimes.
So, how about this weather where...
Oh, you're leaving.
There we go.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Alright, acceptable for now. We'll drop the sword cane. And Quicksilver is probably better than the Barbed Claws, but it costs me money to take it.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
I mean, haste is haste.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
All right, cool.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
A bit of a legend on Pelago. Ooh, they got rigged? That's tough.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
All right, vendor's a vendor.
The finer the meal. If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
Speaking of Curio, he's right here. This can be really nice too. There's some really good random events. But you know what? Consistent value on Piece Rot is consistent value.
Relax.
Ooh-wee.
That's a bargain.
Okay, I'll take the crit.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Gold bar would be good if I needed fuel for Piece Rot, which I don't. Some really nice sellables at Foreman. But I feel like I can even push Lone Shark here. Yeah. Now that the Shark Claws don't scale themselves, this should be pretty good.
No need to read the contract. It's all standard, I assure you.
I guess the Shark Claws are scaling each other once, but they're not double scaling. Worth noting. Oh yeah, that's right. Their Shark Ray eventually caps out on haste too. They only have the crashing waves.
My mind glows. I see everything.
Okay, I mean, upgrade a silver tier or lower. We know we're at on that.
I respect loyalty. But Kev's not here. The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
Ooh, monster skills is worth skipping a vendor for.
Respect nature, and nature will. Still.
Okay, when you crit hasten item for 2 seconds, has so much potential. I'm gonna take it.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Right. Back to business. Profit is profit, according to the GSMM manual. I've got 4 legs because I carry this company. Not what I'd call tasteful, but very well.
Nope. Love this dually skin. It's one of the only ones I purchased off of the daily stuff. The old handyman dually. Pretty good, pretty good. Alright, he's got Bill gaining damage here, which is really terrifying, because Bill will eventually reach an amount of damage that'll kill us, and they're gaining damage on the Arc Blaster. Scary times, man. See about that. Nice. Can't believe I beat that. Honestly, Bulldozer goes off one more time, we're almost certainly dead. Incredibly survivable build. Alright, let's continue the churn here.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
Feel like it's not worth re-rolling the store here.
I respect Nufu, but bare hands are not enough.
Well, if I go here, I do get a potion. Oh, it's not a vendor actually. Dang. See if that's actually true. It might be. Okay, does not count as a vendor. Enchant upgrade. Your ammo get +1 max. Leftmost ammo 25. Okay. It's a very nice event, but outside of our scope. I think Shock Trooper is actually some trouble here.
I'm a master alchemist.
Yeah, there's one of those for poison, for burn, for ammo, and for weapons now. Might even be a shield one too.
I've been smashed.
My power burns
Yeah, it's better than claws for the moment.
melting away impurities.
Nufu seems wise, but he may only seem so.
Dang, really bad. So I'll take second wind if I end up going to large item later.
But it takes patience to master them.
Okay, Pearl does not count as a vendor, but it's worth going to here. Frankly, Barcoon's in a pretty good position right now, too. Let's just skip a vendor here on day 7.
Is waiting for us in the ground.
Yeah. Marbles ain't bad, but it's not good enough. Oh, Ace Turbo Sapphire. Last roll for me here. Dang, man.
That looks like the Cretaceous era?
Womp womp. So just going to vendors would have been nicer then. Fair.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
A little late for Quilliam here.
Maybe I'm not cut out for business. Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both. You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
They're going a little too fast for me here. Oh, we are doubling here.
Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
Oh, man. Pretty good. All right, I think next up we're looking to replace some of these small items. Maybe even Nightshade, depending on what we find. Could have been Vilsk. Definitely not a bad item, the spear. We had just enough scaling there.
Hey, good to see ya.
Well, it came back to us anyways. Yeah, this was better than Nightshade overall. Also, Runic Potion. Interesting. We're getting rid of the Mortar and Pestle now.
Why do my people live in forests? The cities where the wounds are. The more you get hurt, the more we can hang out.
So this burns equal to regeneration, so it's a bit more of a consistency. I don't think the Runic Potion's worth it here, though.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home.
Not actually doing that much poison. Ouroboros a bit out of reach. Weaselpede, though. Yeah.
I'll never resell this.
Like, we only have the one source of self-poison here. While we are getting some crit from it, if I just put the Peace Rod down and replace Weaselpede with Sapphire, Sapphire Weaselpede for these two, we're still gaining hundreds of regeneration. The one nice part about this is providing haste each time this item goes off and this item goes off. And we don't have a lot of inventory just to be holding stuff around. But, you know, even then, I think Weaselpede Sapphire kind of has more routes forward, because just these two items, the Peace Rod and the Sunlight Spear together, are functioning enough. I think I'm going to miss this haste more than I think I am.
This is a gift at any price. I'm almost sure that was a good trade.
Like, defensively, it's definitely better. Dr. Vortex. Not convinced. Ooh.
With enough power,
Ooh.
I will defeat death itself.
So, weather machine's awesome. But the problem with it here is that we have to drop either the Sunlight Spear or the Peace Rod for it. And I think dropping Peace Rod at this point is just... it's asking too much. But it's 3 pieces into a freeze build, so we find, like, Black Ice to go with that. And then the Sunlight Spear doesn't matter. And we're honestly not that far off of some kind of permafreeze board with the weather machine. It's a very fast activator for freeze. Bigger problem's inventory. Am I going to lose out on a transform here? No, it should still be good. We'll make lead and potion. Yeah.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it.
Oh, I missed my reagent. Okay, fair. Not a bad sell.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
I'm gonna get back out of this, but we're just not there yet. Hero Shop could be alright. Monster Fight is XP though. Me love XP, me love gold. Probably gonna eat the Weaselpede next. I don't know, if we find the flame, could still be alright. If I magically transform into another sapphire, that could be really amazing as well.
A waste of my time. But I do have plenty.
Cool. Start a fight burns, a nice one. Oh, cool dually skin.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Beauty.
another step forward on my path.
Poison enchant is pretty freaking good on the Peace Rot. It's arguably better enchants, but it's a good one. So yeah, the Bizarre Discord's probably your best bet for that, Elizabeth. People are posting screenshots there all the time. Haste slow cooldown's kind of tempting, but we're going to go for Bizarre Con here. XP is XP. XP is worth giving up a transform on. There's even dedicated channels for each character.
Discounts for peace.
So we already ate the Weasel Pea. This would kind of be the piece, but now that I'm seeing it in text, looks good. Elizabeth, I've been averaging over 7 wins on all characters for all seasons. Beta, Season 1, and Season 2.
I suppose you'll go by a weapon instead.
Let's face the Enclave Revenant. Yeah, regretful. I think Drill's still way powerful, but you probably need 3 sources of charge to really make it pop off now. That's a higher cooldown. Well, our poison went way up. So far up, in fact, that dropping the Sunlight Spear might be okay. This is better versus shield builds, though. It gives us a secondary out.
Still more to learn.
I do like haste and charge skills. Check out max skills, though. They're good.
Noble, but you must make time to be human.
Potion regeneration. First 4 times you slow charge a regen item. I'm rolling. What do you got? Hook it up. Okay, first time you fall below half, at least fight game, 1 times your regeneration. There we go. It's like the Peace Rot special.
There are secrets beneath our feet.
Okay, Runic Potion will do
You're a
it.
Smart one for your size.
Well, howdy, hero.
Okay, Rocket Boots for haste on the Adrenal Converter is excellent. Especially if we can find a secondary source of self-poisoning.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
We'll roll out. I mean, plus slow's fine here, too.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Yeah, nice, regretful. They're all great.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson. I seek the
Yeah, difficulty is always a tricky subject because difficulty is going to be based on personal level of experience and several other factors. I personally prefer not to rate things against each other. I take each experience as it comes.
Please, share with me your secrets.
The biggest trouble with difficulty conversations is that people overall are sore losers. Understandable. Nobody likes losing, but people's emotions and how they feel about losing get tied up in that discussion, which is not really factual. Tome of Yayahan, a little bit late for this. We're on 9 wins already.
Just be careful, okay? I kind of like you.
Hey, nice regretful. The Lynx again is really awesome item.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Here we go. Submarine's a tough build to win with. Not impossible, though.
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
Captain's quarters definitely improved chances overall of submarine builds happening in the last Vanessa expansion.
Right? Do you have to leave already?
Hey, those games last night. Thanks so much for 4 months. Appreciate that continuation. Thank you, thank you.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something.
Wow, that's so good.
On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye!
Closer and closer.
Okay, so I bought Pendulum, which upgrades the 2-second charge. The one thing we're kind of missing here is a faster activating item for it. But even then, we dropped the Pendulum in between the Venomous Dose and the Peace Rot, and it's gonna really escalate the timing here. So if I wasn't undefeated right now and we were going into more days, I think I'd probably upgrade the Peace Rot, but it's still scaling fine. And this Pendulum upgrade is much better on board than the Hasted. It's offering the same effect, but it's offering it 2 ways.
You had a chance at Damascus steel. Temper,
Quixel helped out too.
sharpen, reinforce.
Alright, before we head into this combat, our ads are about to play. Gonna let those roll out. If you let them play, thanks so much. Does support me a lot. If not, totally understand. Just gonna eat a quick piece of toast and whatnot while the ads are rolling. Be back momentarily. Alright. We have returned. Okay. I think we're going to keep it just like this.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. You've got talent.
Boom, get
You should put
roasted.
it toward nobler use.
Alchemy is the pursuit of
Literally
perfection.
couldn't have gone
Today,
any
for a
better.
moment, I have found it.
Don't get perfect victories very often. Gotta have a lot of stuff go right. Usually some lucky stuff in the early game, followed by a good build. Yo, NoRav99, thanks for 131 months. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's run it back again. We ranking right now. We ranking fast. The new changes to rank points. Ranking's a lot easier until you hit diamond. But it's been a solid set of runs since the season release. Regardless, just a lot of good things happening. All right, so medium item vendor is kind of like the vendor here, I think. It's got the catalyst. It's got the nightshade. It's got the potential here. All right, Eludel's definitely fine for now. I'm really debating if I want to go Calcinator. So, like, the thing is, in order to get Calcinator working, we got to have sources of transformation, and I'd rather just go Peace Rot or another build. It's not necessarily better or worse, Boothy. It's just the one I prefer because it gives the most options. I'm not going to take Calcinator here. Taking the gold option, for me, provides the most options for seeing stores and items. All three of the starting options are good, though. It's not a wrong choice, in my opinion. Okay, that's food for the tiny furry friend. That's awesome. Okay, I'm going to go to the strange mushroom here, and I'm going to grab the potion. And the reason I'm grabbing the potion here is once the board expands, putting a potion on the other side of Eludel gives it a 3x multicast. Okay, very fortunate XP up here too with the Eludel. Or with the blue nanas, rather. Words.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
A lot of damage. We're done for here.
The Bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Kills are so bad. Guess we'll go leftmost 20.
That up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Whoa. Okay, we're gonna go friend event here. So getting 2 XP events simply means that we're going to be able to level up again. We don't have stuff for the board right now, but we'll get there. Do we want to go for upgrade on Eludel or upgrade on Nightshade? Eludel is 4 poison times 3 right now, which is pretty substantial, but the Nightshade has more future potential. I'm going to upgrade Nightshade here.
They don't make these like they used to.
Alright, we're in no position to defeat Warrior, of course, but we can face Giant Mosquito, and since we got the double XP event, the board will still expand. I need to find 3 more items to fill the board with, but that's my problem to fix. Got 2 vendors to do so. Especially for a poison start, getting this early level up gives us more HP buffer to work with, which is excellent. I don't know if I'm willing to use that yet.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Just toss
I'll
that
buy a
on
Loodle
up
upgrade if it's
and
there,
I'll
man.
trot it to your door. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Hmm. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna pick up 4 gold. Because the next day is the first day we can start seeing some key items.
See everything.
I'm gonna hold on to this insect wing. Okay. Oh. There we go.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Nice. So that level up HP is the reason we won, because their board is very good.
Make deals, not war.
I don't know. William's kind of sick here.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Also, Oil Lantern is not inefficient. Feels like we're away from Calcinator right now. This makes enough regeneration to take on Hover by Cooligan. Let's see what we get here. Okay. Oh. Still a build with a lot of options.
What you saying, waste man?
Old Quilliams here is going to do a lot of poison as well on the Scout Trooper, because every time they use a weapon, they poison themselves.
I'll go get me man there, make you regret it, blood.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Just looking for a non-weapon there, but you know, it is what it is. Still an improvement. Okay, upgrade a bronze tier item. We don't really have one to upgrade. So skill it
If
is.
you're not ready for my training, I'm not sure where else to send you.
Okay, rightmost regeneration item is +2 regeneration. I'll take that.
I spent half my life
Let me
mastering
give that to you, and then I'm also going to
9 years.
replace this, so we get 3 times on the Eludal. I take it back. We're gonna go for the lifesteal here, and then this. Oh yeah, let's just go to Finn's here, get ourselves a big bite.
I bet you feel stronger already, don't you?
The Piggly
I
Wigglies.
faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Okay, well, Showcase is not going to help their weapons here, thankfully. Hard to say, Black Marsh. I haven't actually played. I've played the characters somewhat evenly this patch. I think they're all fun, but enjoying the new Mac items for sure. Only character I haven't played a lot of this season has been Dooley. Not a comment on his power level, just been doing other things. Oh, I see. Yeah. I think I should be saving up my money.
Master merchant or something.
Honestly, Emerald here. Let's do that.
On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah. Bye.
All right, a Hexa's easy enough here. Could even offer a rapid injection system.
Is pretty long. I can help you finish it faster. Sorry, I don't understand your instruction.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
When you're ready, I'm here for you.
Pretty bad. I gotta roll here. Don't want to. Got to. Okay, when you slow freeze, poison, or burn with an item, a regeneration item gains 1 regeneration. That is really good here.
But I'll keep you as long as I can.
I can scale out of control pretty fast, in fact. Let's go to the Lost Crate. We're looking at medium item here or skill. We're gonna go skill on this one. When you burn, gain 4 regeneration. Awesome skill. The opposite of that, when you poison game regeneration would be even nicer.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Meh. It's a non-weapon item that fits in, but so is this. They're looking to get rid of the Eludal, I think is where we're at. Guess for the moment this is fine. I'm still going to roll this too. I'm curious what's going to go on. Yeah, I need to buy this. It's a must. Okay, when you use an adjacent item, poison yourself 4 and gain 2 regeneration. When you poison yourself, poison 4. So this is really very solid scaling for the Ouroboros statue. And we'll probably replace Quillback eventually here, but not yet. The Emerald is a little bit troublesome in this setup, too. Let's roll this and see what's up. No, it rerolled when we entered the shop. XRX. I guess we are gaining regeneration here too. So maybe the Emerald's not so bad. I think we're going to keep Emerald on.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Nice.
Time, boys. Less blunder.
Okay, this was up to 9. This is up to 7. This is up to 10. So this is probably the item to drop so that our consistent activators are receiving the regeneration. The item we want right now is probably Claws.
Discounts for peace!
Dang. Okay, Quillback's not a great upgrade. This is pretty nice, though. Double regeneration. The effect does remain similar, though, even if I don't take these. This might be a trap. I mean, the way I'm looking at this, I think it's one or the other, but not both. This is only 1 and 1 for 8, so we'll do the rapid injection system, but not the boar, because the boar is really what drops off the board here shortly. We want to replace this with stuff that activates the rapid injection system better. Looks like a good barcoon to me.
Master merchant, I can
He's back.
sell you things.
He's back.
This is a gift at any price.
All right, fine, Quilliam. Join the team, bud.
Society of
I really think that upgrade's not worth it, but it is an upgrade on board.
thanks.
If he's going to come back right away, I mean, I think that's telling me something.
Look into my eyes, little mouse.
What we really need is a burn enchant on the rapid injecting system, and then activating items for heat level.
A gorgon always pays her debts.
Ooh.
Another step forward on my path.
You know, for the moment, this might just be better. Probably is. I'm gonna take the shielding here. Okay, pearls. Dig something up good here.
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
Like, honestly, Moose Staff is not out of reach here. It is kind of out of scope, though. Like, we were making a lot of regeneration. We don't have weapons. Power Drill can absolutely work. Let's do one more roll, though, I believe. Fixer Upper was great there, too. Doing one more roll. You know what? Fair.
That belongs in a museum, but I guess you can keep it.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Broken Compiler, there's that new vendor, Gaseo, which has apparel from all heroes. Should be relatively easy to get your apparel on your hands. It's been appearing at least 2 times per run for me.
Another round.
Okay, here we go.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Okay, I'll buy
Do
that.
you have to leave already?
Actually, not too late for Satchel either. This is a decent Satchel pivot. Like, we're getting the Satchel a little bit late, but we're getting it before level 7, so we can level it up to gold, and we don't currently have a great gold upgrade target. Even then, I think our other options are better here. Ouroboros, not a bad upgrade. I'm try to rock the max XP here.
What's that I smell in the water?
Possible we get aquatic item on hand? I doubt it. Could be. Well, out of the available options here, it's definitely Ouroboros statue. This Nightshade is likely to come off the board. Like, these 4 slots, or these 5 slots really are weird. We got kind of a mid-game build and slightly past the mid-game. It's a little funky. Come on, claws.
Taking the first step toward good taste.
You know, I will take that. I think that's going to make it on board eventually. Claws, okay.
You're a smart one for your size.
So... this will unfortunately poison us, but it's much less of an issue here. What it's really doing is providing a ton of value for the rapid injection system. I think that the Emerald should also come off board now, just so we're doing less self-poison and gaining a comparable amount of regeneration. We'll be going positive now. No multicast on here because weapon now. Spider Mace would probably be the next biggest hit. Chance of Spider Mace here, but also free HP. Well, HP is forever.
I bet you feel amazing right now.
When we are finished, may I
I didn't think about it, but Quilliam the Boar here is going to be helping us self-poison so we can get the 3 times multicast on the claws. Not bad. That's a lot of burn you got there, partner.
Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
I mean, decent XP moment. XP's forever. Let's go for it. Okay, weapons vendor is a big tempt.
I would spar with you, but this
All right, here's Spider Mace. Wicked.
Nouveau teaches stillness. I prefer action.
So, I believe we're dropping Quilliam now. When you use a weapon, poison that player 4. When you use a non-weapon, gain 4 regeneration. This is definitely good for the Nightshade, but now that we have 2 weapons on board, less so. So when the Barb Claws go off, or the Spider Mace, we're going to poison the enemy, poison ourselves, gain regeneration again. The piece that wants to replace this is now the Adrenal Conversion module. Probably shouldn't roll here, but I'm gonna. Alright, fair.
With each new discovery, The formula of life is revealed.
Now, I think 3 skills was probably best. Ugh. Okay.
I have seen
Tough
such
one.
talent once before, and it bloomed into a Dira.
Are we going positive on regeneration? And we self-poison, we go 6 and 6. So we are gaining, we're going positive on regeneration. Does this defeat Radiant Corsair? I think so. Yeah, this skill right here is very helpful. I agree. Alright, and the only 2 regeneration pluses are the injection system and the Ouroboros statue now. So we're getting, every time we poison, we get +1. There's no off target now.
The whole Bazarro will be my nest.
The Silver Nightshade's definitely coming off the table sooner rather than later, but it's still a functional item. Closer than you'd like. No.
Look, it's okay to have a crush on me.
There it is. And there it is. Wow. Okay, hold on. I was just thinking to myself, it'd be real nice to transform the lighthouse. But this is definitely gone. Quilliam's super cool, but he's really only good till about day 7. And I proved it, so I probably shouldn't have bought that upgrade.
Why do my people live in forests? The cities where the wounds are.
Okay. So this, when we poison ourselves, we gain regeneration and then haste an item. So every time this goes off, we're getting 24 regeneration and hasting 2 items. This has a 3 times multicast, and this scales with poison charge. So this should be awesome.
Would you perhaps accept some lead?
I mean, literally perfect store for our board. And I think I'm going to start transforming this, looking for laboratory or library even. Snagging up a few chocolates is pretty good here too, because extending our health pool out, like one of our main weaknesses is just before the build gets the stuff rolling. You know, I think selling this and buying chocolates is acceptable. We haven't bought any chocolates on this run.
Closer and closer.
Chocolates are certainly less effective the further you've gone into the game, but still, it's HP.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Sure, Nandy, I'll explain it after this combat for you.
But I've seen my share of storms.
No, I don't think this is a poppy field build at all. Scary board with the Julian and the... Oh, here, okay. Went to 210. They're only at 110 scaling on Julian. We're probably fine then.
me.
All right, Nandy, so the way this is working, this is mostly new Mac expansion stuff. So this item here, when you poison yourself, you hasten item and game regeneration. This item, when you use an adjacent item, you poison yourself and game regeneration. This item scales off of healing and regeneration. And the Ouroboros statue reads, every time we poison, gain 10 regeneration. So that's happening twice every time we use an adjacent item here. And again, when we use this one. So we're basically just creating this massive regeneration cycle where we poison ourselves with this, which gives us 2 times more multicast. So each time the claws go off, that's 6 procs. So 3 sources of haste, but 6 sources of regeneration here. And then the spider mace goes off of poison as well. So basically this gets instant charged. This has 3 times multicast. And we're gaining mass regeneration on every poison and self-poison. In short, it's an extremely synergistic board right now.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford
Sure.
it. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Just damage, right? Okay. Man, Runic Potion would be one of those things that would be nice to get. There are lots of pig builds that are... weapon pig builds that are not drum right now. Yeah, we defeat Burnator by here. Regeneration gets too big. But the main thing that's breaking this run open, though, is all the stuff I just mentioned, but this skill right here, when you slow freeze, burn, or poison item with regeneration, gains +1 regeneration for the fight. And it's only the Ouroboros statue, or only the items that are proccing off of poison that are gaining. So by the time the combat's over, these are gaining dozens of plus regeneration. XP's XP. Yo, Zantigo, thanks for that Prime subscription. Thank you, thank you.
I will uncover them all.
Wowee. Well, we're going to give haste to the rapid injection system, and with that, our board's going to be perma-hasted. Big time. Big time. Because now every time we self-poison, we're also going to haste an item, which is also happening here, so we're double dipping on that resource. And I think this will take us to the threshold that everything is hasted. That's my feel. Okay, looking for library or laboratory. There's library. You know, I think this is actually off because the library would have to replace the turbo rapid injection system, which is definitely playing to our favor. We already have the setup for it. So it'd be like, I guess one other way to do it is you could say that the adrenal converter is basically the injection system. So you could maybe drop this and one of the weapons, probably Spider Mace, to have library on board. The further complication with library is that this is not a cooldown item, and it's our best item. So I think we, with the enchant, kind of locked ourselves out of that.
I will play this game with you.
Yo, Ms. Rahi, thanks so much for 7 months. Appreciate that continuation. Thank you, thank you.
Will you get me any closer? In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Got rigged and toxic. That's scary. Ooh, look at this. I think they're going to win because they have damage scaling. That's my feeling currently. We'll see, though. Indeed.
Always a price for knowledge.
The skill's awesome with this kind of build. I mean, this would make my build that I currently have on board like 3 times better. Albeit still pretty good right now. Okay, I don't have any ammo items to do that on. Let's try transforming here and see if we get one. Oh. We're already perma-hasted. Let's just get an item here. Ooh. That has potential if we find, like, toxic. Let's look here.
Bazarro's a crazy place, right?
Diamond, toxic, enchanted. It's tempt.
Maybe if I got better goods.
Alright, this is easy Enclave Revenant. Oh.
My mind glows. I see everything.
Yo, let's go. 2 regeneration now and we poison.
We'll still be here
Ooh, keep the
tomorrow.
XP coming. This has been a really stellar run for XP.
Reuse, recycle, relax. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
You got more HP than me, that's scary. Oh, 429 damage katana. I'm so dead right now.
Land legs make you predictable.
Nice build,
You move
Vanessa.
in straight lines.
Well, that's fair. My build does need time to start, which is a weakness of any build.
Burns hotter, melting away impurities.
That was a nice one they had. Yeah, they had crit stacking and other skills too for their weapon damage. Not actually that hard to get that amount of damage. Not common, but it does happen.
Nature, and nature will
Okay, rigged is great.
still eat ya. Remember, this is
First time we use an item, we get some haste going on. Is this build enough to defeat Colossus? I really think it does. I mean, they're going to be destroying our board, but by the time that happens, we'll have some poison out. The tough one will be here if they destroy Nightshade first, but even then, I still think we win, because by the time our main regeneration cycle could get destroyed... Okay, that was the bad one to get destroyed there. Yeah, we still have 1,000 regeneration. We're good. The swashbuckle gives the adjacent item its damage or damage based on its crit chance. Ooh. Okay, hold up. This is interesting. This is very interesting because we can get an adjacency bonus on it. And also we're generating just tons of regeneration. This is better than the poison. I think we're putting Eye of the Colossus on board. I just got to figure out how. Well, Spider Mace definitely loses value here because we're going to have less sources of poison on there. So it's probably like this. Alright, so this item, destroy an enemy item for the fight. When you use an adjacent item, charge this 1 second. .8, 5.8. Definitely missing some pieces here, and I'm not convinced this is best, but it's pretty rare that Eye of the Colossus is making any sense on board, so right now I want to put it down there. And really, this getting replaced in their multicast would be it. I think we're here.
I would promise to be here when you're ready, but I am very old. Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
I was gonna say, hook up a small poison item here, please.
Lux warned me about you.
Yeah, I'm really not sure if this is actually better. It seems like it's going to be. I just need another source of poison really to pop this off. I'm going to give it a try. I want to replace this Vitality Potion with some other source of poison for the Spider Maze.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
A bit of a legend on Pelago. Oops, no Tortuga. Oops, no Tortuga. Oops, no board.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
A friend.
I mean, a customer.
I don't know about that. I don't think I actually want more poison. It's not the point of the build anymore. God, Sunlight Spear is almost more effective than Eye of Colossus. Let's be honest, though. Eye of Colossus is just a fun item.
That's okay. It was nice to
Yeah, when you
see
see the word use in the event text, that means that the item is charged as bar all the way up to the top. The only way to activate an item that uses.
Well, howdy, hero.
Howdy.
Well,
Cooldown's good.
your part to clean up the bazaar. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
I should have found a spot for this, but really the item on the side doesn't matter.
The desert wind is warm perfume. To be a dervish is to be free. Join us.
Doo-doo-doo. The old gold bar. Not a bad transform target. Haste slow cooldown, let's go.
5 seconds ago.
Oh, it's an item on board at least.
Some exhilarating speed for you.
Another step forward on my
You
path.
didn't have from your nap pin pen? That's nice.
Without my training, your
Free skills was
potential
probably
will
better there.
remain Potential.
Alright, freeze 1 for 5 on large item use sounds great. Okay, non-weapon items is how we're going to fill this slot, potentially. Oh hey, earrings isn't bad. Goes on board.
Guided me to what you needed.
If I can get this like a poison enchanted or something, it could really pop off. Okay, hold on. When you haste slow or slow, charge this 1 second. We are hasting on every self-poison. So is this not better? This is it right here. I feel like I may already be pretty close to permacapped here. These are technically charging at the same rate as well, so it's not actually that much of an improvement. Yeah, this is the same, except for Ouroboros is better. Now, it's a matter if the earrings or the barbed claws are actually faster. Even though the claws have 3 times multicast. Now, it is slightly faster if the claws are hasted to not have earrings. This gives the spider mace a second source of charge. Okay, here we go.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Ooh, this is gonna hurt here in a second. I gotta delete Julian basically. Okay. We didn't delete Julian, so we died. Fair. That is one boosted Julian, 415. Okay, random enchantment location. Here we go. Ooh. Ooh. Heal enchant's definitely good. What's the best enchant we could get? I think the best enchant might actually be on earrings here. So like if we get slow enchant or something, it'll just kind of like go completely ham.
Favorite color? Mine is sadness. All things can become beautiful.
I have lived 5 lives already.
Okay, fire's not bad because it does increase our regeneration amount, and we also get regeneration from the earrings too, for both the skills.
People first.
Not the optimal enchant, but certainly could have been a lot worse.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Some of my poisons are painless. They do not sell well.
Man. There's situations where this wins versus our current board, but again, we're going to stick with this because how often do you get Void Colossus on board? Very rarely is the answer.
C4 then. Buy a gun.
Really hoping we get the juggler skill here. If we do, we're going to be a board deleting machine. Or look at total amount of procs here, earrings versus spider mace.
Disgusting creatures.
14, 12, okay. Oh.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Now let's check out the Monster Ranch. Cooldown reductions. XP is not leveling us up here, so we'll take the 6% all. Alright, good luck to me.
You remind me of someone I fought last century. Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Ooh, that's a lot of burn you got there, bud. Truly, that's a lot of burn.
The lesson you learned today, I learned a century ago.
GG. I don't think whether we chose Eye of Colossus or the other option, we were getting past 7 here.
Even Zosima will have to admit.
7's a great run, though.
Good.
Just thinking back on that run, if there's anything I really would have wanted to do differently, I don't think so. For not having a clear direction out of the early game, that run ended up pretty awesome. Though, just basic power level, I think that the first setup we had with the regeneration spam was nicer, but Eye of Colossus has matchup dependent stuff it can do. Like, for example, if we got a pig that was using double whammy, potentially erase the double whammy beforehand and get a win that way. Maybe the Eye of the Colossus build not as strong, but has more outs. So I think the thing you really need to make Eye of Colossus pop off is you need sources of charge. So like Sick Burn, the skill, Diamond Battery, even potentially maybe like Laboratory, stuff like that. Anything that could have sped up our start 2 or 3 seconds would have been giving us more chances. Though at the end of the day on Eye of the Colossus, you're hoping that you destroy the correct item on enemy board, and if you do, you win outright, and if you don't, you probably lose. Fun run. Alright, give me just a sec here. Alright, let's head into another run here. Alright, medium items pretty mint here.
No sale. I want what's right for you.
Yeah, Day 1 Calcinator definitely has its merits. Ice Claw's alright as well. We'll pick up Ice Claw, it's got some potential. Yeah.
it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Well, there's our day 1 combat for now.
Another specimen for my collection.
What do you got for items here, Jay?
Sometimes I sell stuff.
Well, Philosopher's Stone does come with a catalyst. We're gonna buy that at least.
How about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Retorts and nah. Alright, I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna grab 4 gold.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Oh, he's gonna get me here just barely. Wow. Nice one, Dooley. Wallace coming in clutch. Well, it's kind of a grim one here, but... Yeah, we should defeat Tempest Flame Dancer. Should.
My life for the Storm Queens.
Taking this fight at level 1's kind of brutal. Noise. Maybe one of the only combats I could have defeated at level 1. And 5 gold. Let's go.
The formula of life is revealed.
It's gonna take leftmost crit here.
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
Alright, day 2 is early enough to find large functional items. Okay, this is guaranteed crit for the magic carpet. This item is just generally good too. Need to see more on board first. Tough. Tough but fair. I think coconut crab's the only one here that's possible. And good news, we already got 2 extra XP, so we're going to level up by the end of the day, regardless of our target here.
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
Ooh, haste item is a very limited pool right now. Take a look at the mediums, though.
I'm pretty laid back.
Just one of those times where Nightshade is not as good. So you could argue just having a poison win condition period is maybe nicer than these weapons right now.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise. Just toss that on my back and I'll trot it to your door.
We should have at least pick up one of these transforms. Probably Mortar and Pestle, because if we can put it on the magic carpet later, potentially. This should be our best bet for the upcoming combat. I also kind of want to buy the Aludel. I think that's asking a bit much for inventory space. I have to drop Ice Claw for that. And then maybe also Calcinator? That's kind of weird. Just imagining the places this build can end up going, and there's only a couple right now. One side is the magic carpet side, which we have one piece for currently. Not all that likely. The other side is Calcinator, which if we're getting double Catalyst is not bad. Calcinator is at its best when you also have the Peace Rot and you're getting the one cycle per, which is not too late to get to. I think I'm going to buy a Ludel preemptively. I may regret that purchase, but I doubt it. Okay, B1, B2, hook it up. Okay, well, we're at our second choice here now. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to upgrade Calcinator.
Curio sells junk. We, Reef, our items have lived. They have stories.
This is definitely nicer than the magic carpet. We're also going to sell off this coconut now, though it is a decent transform. You know, I guess with this I could say I'm getting out of the magic carpet altogether. Yeah, let's just admit that right now. We gotta have room for the chunk of lead and for 2 catalysts at the start of next day.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
It's a lot of damage coming in. That's fair. Weaponized core dually builds do that. Okay. Pretty sure two sword canes next to each other do what you want.
You say old. I say thoroughly tested. They don't make these like they used to.
Okay, if I have the calcinator down, we can definitely defeat the eccentric aetherite, but without the calcinator, not so much. I'm going to be fully going in for reagents. I'm going to sell off this now. I think we have a clean route with the calcinator. It's not my favorite route, but it's workable here.
The sparks! They're everywhere! Whew, seeing spots here.
How do you hugelings use these things?
Smelling salts are decidedly quite solid.
Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
I don't know, man. Like, a Loodle 2 right now could be a lot of bonus. But I think the Eloodle's not making it back on board is the reality here.
Closer and closer. I can
Okay,
hear
we have
my
upgrade
sister's
bronze
laughter.
item again. Well, upgrading the enchanted sword cane's probably fine.
Well,
Smelling salt's also a good upgrade target here.
tightened.
For the upcoming combat, this has to be better. XP bonanza on this run so far. Not very good items, but great XP. Yo, Shady Dreamer, thanks for 121 months. That is more than 10 years. Thank you. Reminder, our next show will be show number 3,500 here on Twitch. Looking forward to that.
A waste of my time. But I do have plenty. You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Oh, it's a lot of burn they're going to put out. We'll see about this. They got a ton of haste happening here too, which is just scary. Nice. Honestly, their board is pretty awesome. Wow, another B1, B2? Not a bad item on board.
Smart shoppers buy vintage.
I'm gonna upgrade the
More suckers.
the smelling salts are likely to stay on board for longer than the other sword cane. The other sword cane upgrade's very good. Penny, what do you want right now? You are in fact a cat. Yeah. You are in fact a cat. No reagents at the junkyard. I'm just gonna go docks here. I'm gonna go for tool. Durable. It's a tool that burns, okay. Does this defeat Prince Marianus? I think that's a huge stretch. Every 5 seconds we gain 6 regeneration. 16 regeneration every 5 seconds? We're at 32 at 10 seconds. You know what? Actually, yes, this should defeat Prince Marianus. Should. If we're wrong, we can afford to take a lick here, because we're already very far ahead on XP.
The merfolk will not be confined.
Are we good?
The wrath of the deep dynasty. Is it courage or madness?
Oh my god, that leg up there, bud. Stop. Just stop. Get your leg, get it under control. Or don't. You're a little baby kitty man. That's fine.
The bazaar has
So getting his leg under control, he decided to leave. Respectable. Respectable. Okay, burn items +2 burn sounds pretty good right now.
I'm proud of you.
We're definitely into a burn lane, no doubt. Let's see if we can pick up some reagents here. We got a flush for cash, but no conversions right now. There's a reagent. Okay, here's a source of slow, which is good for the smelling salts. Although not cooked yet. Dang, dude. Okay, hold on. We're going to buy Potion Distillery here. And the point isn't that the Potion Distillery... well, the point is it's going to be able to transform the reagents for us naturally. So we can drop at least one of the two here. Let's drop a Loodle. Let's just transform this now. Free up the Catalyst Room 2.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Food is life. Eat the bones for stronger bones.
Looking to replace these on the board next, but right now, working system.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Okay, Penny the Cat, you can come in my lap. Come on.
It makes this more fun.
Next time,
Penny the Cat, you're being a real pill right now, okay?
More plunder.
Taking our sweet time getting my lap here. Come on. Move it along, ma'am. Move it along, ma'am. Well, Sapphire's a nice item.
reward the peaceful, punish the
All right, so what we're going to do with the Peace Rod is we're not going to be churning it for regeneration like we were previously. We're going to be churning it for Calcinator, which is different. The nice part about this, we're going to be able to extract the money from this item. So
share this experience today.
basically, this destroys an item, makes a lead. The potion distillery... Mortar and Pestle's probably out now. Start of each day, get a reagent. I wish. Oh, damn. Okay. This is cooked right now.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Alright, we're going to full end. We still have to replace these sword blades. But every time we go to the vendor, we're going to destroy an item with Peace Rod and create a gold. We're going to convert an item with the potion distillery. We're going to boost the calcinator. I mean, maybe it's possible the Peace Rod could get to a value that's functional here, but I kind of feel like extracting the gold is a better value at the moment. Okay, this means for sure Mortar and Pestle's out. And this is out too. And I think I'm just going to transform this. Okay, well that's fine. Hasting the calcinator is pretty good. Thurible's fine, but it doesn't have to be here.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
I would never debase my wares by
haggling. Ugh. Okay, let's buy an item for the knife to eat here. Actually, let's go ahead and eat the sword blade. I'm just going to add these two in for now.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Ooh, nice.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Nice. No, I have to... I need a small item to eat here. Otherwise, there's not going to be room for the follow-up.
Everyone you got it here.
Which is a problem. Alright. Okay, this is going to create a chunk of gold. This creates a chunk as well. Pretty close, Kenoshu. Pretty close. Alright, Infernal Envoy does have the Restorative Fire Claw, which could be a very nice add here. Definitely better than the Sword Cane. Sunlight Spear, not looking unsensible either, since we have Philosopher's Stone at 16 regeneration already, and we are scaling Peace Rod. That could work. I got a Kitters in my land. It's a Kitters. She's out of here.
The shadows,
mortal. Alright, Sunlight Spear is functional. I'm gonna drop these two. So it's still doing something. It's going to be easier for me overall just to get this started if I sell this off now. It's not as good at the moment, but it will be soon.
My mind glows. I see everything.
Oh, nice. Even more XP. Okay, we're going vendor here.
It's okay to work with others,
We've
Mac.
officially begun the churn. Ooh, that's a really nice one. Better than Ruby for now. The plus burn is nice, but it's a really slow item.
Unlike your bitter brews, mine are made with love.
Did I not give myself a reagent to transform here? Dang it. Oh, wait, we were going to be behind either way. We're fine. We're fine. Huh. I want to keep transforming here because it boosts the calcinator, but is it better than getting XP? Almost certainly not. Start of each fight, burn yourself too. That's fine. Alright, Peace Rot's at 5. I don't think that's better than potions on board. This is the one. Pretty weak day for scaling, but we got our engine set up now. It'll be all full steam ahead after this. Woo! Clarence did it. Nice one, man. Stop it. Stop it. I'm going for it. XP being XP and all.
I can get from Negredo to Rubedo in 60 seconds. Beat that, old man.
What's going on here?
May you complete the great work.
A little confused here. This was working previously, and now it's being funky.
Melting away impurities.
You know, I also did tell myself I was going to extract the cache here, and I think I'm going to do that. Let's forget scaling the Peace Rot altogether. I'm going to upgrade the Tome of Yeyahan or the Sunlight Spear. I don't know, bless. I think what we need is the Peace Rot on the left-hand side is the better way to do this. I think that's how it has to be.
Don't tell me Ford is your Smith. That guy is wrong.
The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
It's a non-zero amount of regeneration on there.
I can make all your problems disappear. Temporarily.
Nice, Anubis. Good one. A lot of scaling on the blade. Bo-do-do. This is why it wasn't working. I just didn't have enough inventory space, period, for it.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Just gonna buy an item to transform here. If I get a reagent, even better. No reagent.
Little sentient love shops. So I opened one. In and out, here and there, so rushed, so confused.
That's where we're at for now. Oh yeah, we're also gonna get another chunk of lead here from the calcinator.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Woo-wee. Alright, Sunlight Spear looked amazing there. Without Sunlight Spear, there was no way that was going to work. Alright, our ads are playing. I'm just going to take a quick chill pill here while the ads are running. I'll be back in just a minute. Let those play. Thanks so much once again. It does support me a lot in our No Frills format. If not, totally understand. Be back in just a second. All right, sitting back down here. Yeah, I think it's fair to say that currently... Is this going to leave enough space? It should. Sorry. Currently, the Potion Distillery and Peace Rod is the cleanest transmutation engine that Matt currently has access to, because it essentially gets 4 possible transmutations per day if you take every vendor. Really hoping to pick up Wand here. That'd be amazing. Snow Globe's also sick nasty for some later game builds, but look at my inventory right now. We are capped. Truly, this is the weakness of this build, is the lack of inventory space. It's hard to hold on to enough things to be functional later. Still a very strong build, but it is kind of one lane in some ways. Okay, rightmost regeneration +6, +6. There's some better skills out there, but regeneration's regeneration, man. Okay, 2 XP is something I will skip a vendor for. Oh, Thug does have some nice drops here, but I am confident I can defeat Chili Charles. XP's XP, man. I would actually say XP has never been more important than it has been in Season 2. And I have been an XP enjoyer for a long time. It's really important right now.
Just close your eyes and grab something.
That's just not getting transformed. Very unlikely to happen.
There 20 years waiting for you.
Okay, plus slow on the incense sounds great.
To see that find a home. Hooey! Now that's a
Ooh-wee.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Another step forward on my path.
Well, skill increases here would be Vital Reserve, Fiery, or Left Eye. They're all pretty nice. But Vendor continues the churn. I don't think I want to give up any more vendors now. We're a little bit behind on scaling on the Peace Rot, but on a good pace for the Calcinator at least. All right, what do you got, bud? Yeah. Could definitely see multiple strength potions going off being really good. In exchange for what, though? In exchange for incense? I did just give that instance the plus slow, but, you know, even then, it's a very sensible play. Stick with it.
Maybe I can resell this to my employees.
That's true. In the latest patch, Mac got moved from 200 starting HP to 250. He will inherently have less HP on average, though, because, like, on this kind of build, I cannot buy chocolates. It's just not possible inventory-wise.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
No, we're definitely good here.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Make deals, not war.
Dang, dude. This is huge. Day 8 Diamond Calcinator. We are scaling right now. Boiling Flask is also potentially amazing, but let's be real with where the build's at. It's got a firm line. So the reason that this build's working so well is we have 3 items that are scaling off of transformation effects. We have the Peace Rot, we have the Calcinator, and we have the Philosopher's Stone. All 3 are gaining value on the churn just for us going through stores. If I'm willing to drop the Sunlight Spear, I could put Cellar in here for permanent Strength Potion. The dagger gives bonus ammo to the Strength Potion. I don't think I'm willing to drop Sunlight Spear yet, though. I can imagine a scenario where it is. It's like Library gets dropped in here instead. Alright, we vendoring.
You're huge. Do you have any huge items?
I do have a huge item. It's a potion distillery, and you can't have it. Quixel, sorry.
There's
You can't have it.
size, and then there's boring size. Midsworth says I'm bad at this, but I just want the huge things.
We're going max XP, mega max XP value.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for
you.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
What does healing enchant Peace Rod do? Restorative heal equal to 10 times this item's regeneration. I think we're just gonna random enchant the Peace Rot.
This is my canvas, and time is my from mundane to magnificent.
Shiny? Okay. So nice, we'll do it twice. You know, as tempting as Pearls is, I think this run should just go for maximum value on Peace Rod and Calcinator now. I think that has to be the play. We already have the destruction engine built here, so if we can just maintain the scaling value, we're going to be pretty bent. This is not gonna get too lead, no. It just has multicast, and multicast, like the word used, refers to when the bar charges to full. If an item that does not have a charge bar gets multicast, it becomes like double damage. Something like that.
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Okay, I don't have any poison items to populate here. Okay, this does not count as a enchant either, so it's the perfect time for us to actually transmutate this chunk of lead. This event's hard to take for me because I had to go up a vendor for it, but in this case, the special event took over the vendor. And thankfully for us, we had a reserve reagent. Oh, there's a ghost item here. Okie dokie.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Bit of a legend on Pelago. Ooh, that's quite the build you got there, partner. A lot of block they're going to generate. Thankfully, we have a ludicrous amount of regeneration here.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Okay, large item vendor is the absolute man here. That's what we want. Looking for library big time.
You are amusing. Why so fight?
Upgrading potion distillery does not actually have much effect here. Nah.
Oh, it will be there long after you are gone, and so will I.
How do you hugelings use these things? Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care.
Memento Mori is kind of interesting too. Alright, this build certainly can defeat Death Knight Reaper. Death Knight Reaper hits for 2/3 of your health guaranteed, 100% crit with the Scythe. But we're going to have so much regeneration that in between hits we'll heal back to full, no problem. Winston, you sure are a wily cat, bud. You sure are. That tail's telling a story, man. That story is, I am the Hecky Man. The first time you fall below half health each fight, remove freeze and slow from your items and cleanse half your burn and poison. Sounds rad. Great skill.
The formula of life is revealed.
Well... Ammo skills gets the dagger off the board. That frees up a spot. I think I am going to take ammo skills. My goal is to replace the dagger and sunlight spear with library. So, +3 ammo, that'll do it. Would also love to get incense back on board. We'll see about that.
Poison is medicine's opposite.
Yeah.
Of sorts.
Yeah. Later, Tater. Welcome to the team Soul Ring. Poison equal to your regeneration. This is the finisher. This is actually better than Sunlight Spear in a lot of ways. Sunlight Spear is more effective versus builds that have shielding. But by and large, it's disgusting. I think Sunlight Spear is still very valuable on board. This gives us the chance to replace stuff. Okay, even though pearls can be so good, we have a working system right now. We're getting double value on every time we eat on the Peace Rot, so we're just going to keep going to vendors. And this is guaranteed to be a vendor. What vendor would be cool here? Yeah, intermission, what they probably did was they had regeneration cycle plus the skill sick burn, which can charge poison items. Those ambush style late game builds are really nasty. Rivet gun though. Jules has the burn, so we're looking at like oven mitts there maybe. And a couple others, like black pepper is a very nice item for charging too. Stella has Rivet Gun. If we get that at Diamond, that'd be so good, because it charges an item on the other side. I think Jules is, on average, more likely to have an item we need. Wow. Oh, this is when you burn. Yeah. I don't know what I was thinking there. I thought those were going to be good, but it's not really a burn build anymore. Black Pepper was the item there for sure that we were looking at.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Yep, Stella could give wrench too, that's fair. Oh no. Railgun's scary, man. Sick build, Dooley.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Yeah, Railgun's an awesome build. Super fun.
If it's not right,
Railgun is currently one of the more consistent 10 dually wins I've seen. It's often like you just crush through the entire game type win. It's fun.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you. Large items, small items, grotesque excess.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
We take those. Yeah, Property Baron's cool now. Property Baron's scary for sure, but they can no longer crit, so if you have more than a couple thousand health, it's not as bad. This is still scary, but I'm more confident with the burn setup than I am with poison, because we'll get to our critical mass a lot faster. Dude, Soul Ring is disgusting. Wow. Listen here, Soul Ring. Leave some for the rest of us, would you? Hey, Van the Bandit. Hey, why is this worth 11 now? Oh! Oh! I thought this was just like a temporary. This is for all of them. So it's going to be better scaling overall, and it makes like buying and selling chocolates quite easy.
Got any new playlists for me?
I didn't recognize how good that skill was till right this moment.
Nothing a tattoo won't cover.
Really good skill. Listen here, Quilliam. You're pretty cute. Pretty cute. Large item vendor, easy choice to be had here.
Lithic markets, just trade boulders. This is more fun.
Hook it up. Alright, that is a hookup, and it's right before we level up to our next tier. Alright, so smelling salts come off. And I guess it's Sunlight Spear. Because the Sunlight Spear is going off regeneration, but so is the Soul Ring. So this is the most sensible drop. Freaking weird, but fair. Yo, nice Dirdax. Sounds like an awesome run. Yeah, if it's going to be library, it's got to be Sunlight Spear. It's that weapon tag.
I would give it for free, but Tiny Andy.
Alright, now when we level up, we're going to upgrade this. So it's 2-second cooldown reduction. It would be great if we get Peace Rod upgraded as well, but this is going to make everything much, much, much faster. Sick nasty. Before the level up is kind of the key part too.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Okay, they got lots of burn, but I got lots of regeneration. I think we're going to stave this off. Yeah, 3 dualies in a row on this one. 4 dualies in total.
Has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Oh, man. I'm almost ready to drop Calcinator with that. Like, Haste Potion with the library is about as good as it gets. It's going to be 4 seconds to haste our items for 3 seconds. Like, very clearly, Soul Ring is the win condition, too. Philosopher's Stone's at 102 regeneration every 3 seconds right now. Yeah, I think we're dropping Calcinator. I just gotta find an actual replacement for it. Like, I don't know, Scales? Scales does put 2 items on each side. Oh, wait, we're dropping the medium items, so no, it doesn't. I still think Scales can be pretty worth it here, because they charge our items, so... The wrong size items to run scale, though. Unless we wanted to make a concession like taking the strength potion off as well, and then we could have 2 items on each side. That'd give us 1 less item on board, but we'd execute our combo almost immediately. Yeah, I don't think we're dropping the crit here. Dang. Yeah, okay, scale's not happening here.
See that mountain? That's pole.
If it was diamond, I might try to make it work, but it's not. I'm also not yet ready to drop Calcinator. I gotta find the correct item to make this work.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Alright, Jay, but hook up a small item here, bud. A good one. It's a pretty decent small item. It's also probably better, actually. Looking to replace the bottle lightning, but I think this is better than Calcinator, which is definitely weird to say, but I think fair. And maybe to that end, I should eat the Calcinator next with the Peace Rot. It's also a little bit wild to give up 209 burn on a 4.6 second timer. I don't know, man. It's already pretty fast. There's a secondary compromise to do this. Just drop the Philosopher's Stone. It is 100 regeneration every 3. We have 178 times 2 every 3. And if the reason that we win is regeneration, we probably already have it covered. It's a tough one for me.
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Yeah, that's true, Green Scott. I'm not going to be managing that every single time. But you're right, we can get more regeneration off the book by putting it on board. Okay, well, Awakened District definitely wants the Calcinator on board. It's a perfect example of why Calcinator's good here. Let's see what the regeneration's like without the energy, without the Philosopher's Stone down. I think at 4 seconds, our items becoming hasted for 3 seconds sounds really, really good. Pretty good. I know 836 burn is a lot of burn.
All my subjects survive my experiments.
Well, and in good news, I don't think there's any wrong choices to be made here. I'm just personally thinking, like, do I really want to get rid of the calcinator I put all this time into? And at the same dilemma with the Philosopher's Stone, bit of a sunk cost fallacy where we've already done 20 transformations for it. But if I'm going to drop anything here, it's going to be calcinator. It weakens us versus one kind of matchup, but the Soul Ring is doing the exact same thing.
My mind glows. I see everything.
Okay, well that was sick for calcinator. Let's just take the crit chance.
Much today, but there is so much more.
All right, here we go.
You see landfill?
I kind of already made my decision at that point, so I don't want to waffle around it. We got to find a replacement item for this potion. That's okay. We can buy and sell for free here. Actually, we gain money buying small items. That's ridiculous. Listen here, game. That's silly. Jordanak said is the potion distillery item that is causing that effect.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
This trader skill is insane.
Reuse everything. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Well, we haven't died yet, and XP's XP after all.
You remind me of someone I fought last century. You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Aha, look at that throwing net. Look at that. No sources of slow for you, bud.
I lost everything long before you were born. This is not.
I mean, I just ran this build, basically, and it was awesome with the throw and net pendulum. But if there's no sources for the bouncing to go back and forth, it's just ineffective. Gotta be vendor here. Really just looking for Peace Rod upgrade.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Sunlight Spear's back. Yo, Pirate number 13, thank you so much for 7 months. Really appreciate that continuation, dude. Cheers.
You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
Okay, small item vendor sounds awesome.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Well, incense is better than noxious potion. And vitality potion's even better than that. Dang, dude.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Yeah, we're already getting haste here, so the smelling salt's less important. Alright, Lord Arkin, you prepare to be soul-ringed, man? Just checking.
Is this creature challenging me?
Just checking.
I have many enemies. Now I have one.
Agreed, that invulnerability potion would be awesome to find here. When you use an item, shield 40, love to see that. Some nice immediate protection versus burn builds.
Each moment is a jewel, multifaceted, glittering.
No, I'm not going to transition over to Femur. Thanks for asking.
Such reckless haste. Your days will slip through your fingers.
Okay, this will make something into a weapon, so that's no good. What does library do with obsidian? When you use a non-weapon item, deal 25 damage. I mean, it's a not a nothing enchant. Yeah, that is true. Soul Ring with that make the first hit a knockout. So 2-second longer cooldown on the Soul Ring, dealing 10 times the damage and poison, probably more than makes up for it. Not even probably, it does. Obsidian enchant on the Vitality Potion, same thing. Let's Obsidian enchant the... I don't know. It takes it to a pretty long cooldown. Okay, even then, if the poison applies at its regular rate, it has to tick for at least 2 seconds to kill the enemy. So if this one-shots them, it's technically faster. And the damage number is going to be awesome.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
My people believe in peace. Boring!
It gets hasted too, which is nice. Boop.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
You've been boopsing.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
What the hey, we're here. Let's upgrade Peace Rot.
Ford is your smith. That guy is tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Yeah. I mean, putting the pendulum down next to the soul ring is very sensible here. That's what we're going to do. I want to get the pendulum upgraded, but it doesn't need it. Alright, so for this we're giving up Vitality Potion. And... Strength Potion kind of became unnecessary, but it does help scale the soul ring. So it'd be these two for Pendulum. The only thing I'm not liking about Pendulum here is, one, it's not at the diamond quality, and two, it makes us very vulnerable to crowd control skills. I will buy Pendulum in an instant if it's diamond, but at gold is a pretty big concession to make, having 5 of our inventory slots not be items.
Discounts for peace.
Oh, hell yeah.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Ooh, invulnerability potion is so good here. Invulnerable damage for 2 seconds every 8 seconds. Okay, I'm also looking here at Hourglass. We put Hourglass in between Peace Rot and the Soul Ring. That's a very large reduction in overall cooldown. Alright, we're dropping Philosopher's Stone now, I think. Well, no we're not. No we're not. This guy's out of here, though. I want to buy it just to see what the cooldown is. And 1.6 seconds. Alright, I'm sold. It is fair, though, that after the energy potion goes off, that we're not actually getting any more reduction on it for having the Hourglass in. Does make it go off faster to start, though. We can also go, if that's the case, we could try this. Yeah. Or... yeah, the build starting at 3.3 seconds, I think, is where it's at. This is definitely the play. The only other consideration would be putting down Philosopher's Stone for Invuln Potion, but I could see Invuln Potion just straight up winning us a combat, where Philosopher's Stone at this point, probably not. We're getting 500 regeneration every time this goes off already, at 2 seconds. I think my takeaway from this, what we just experienced here, is that Strength Potion is completely unnecessary on board. But it sure is making a big number, so... I think I will. Alright, later, Philosopher's Stone. You were awesome. Appreciate ya. Thanks for showing up early and giving us a bunch of regeneration. Appreciate that.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. If you want something big and ugly...
another step forward on my path.
Gotta be haste and charge skills. Come on, haste poison skill? Okay, first 5 times you slow each fight, charge a poison item. Are we slowing right now? We have no sources of slows. Fair. Here we go. First time you use an item each fight, haste 2 poison items 2 seconds. Done.
Space and time are only suggestions, and we can ignore them.
Hiya!
The more you get hurt, the more we can hang out.
Inventory jank here.
people live in forests. Those cities where the wounds are.
It's definitely one of the biggest piece rots I've created, and very nicely it's multicast. Alright, Piggly Wiggly, are you ready?
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
You do see these tusks, right?
Like a scary board to me. Please don't slow down my soul ring, thank you.
I guess motivation isn't everything.
Got him.
Make deals, not war.
You're not ready to accept the light. And that's okay.
Oh man, a diamond wand would be pretty good here. Pretty solid nonetheless. Alright, no wand for us. So Void Golem's the Caltrops guy, and he destroys an item at the start of combat. Still seems pretty defeatable though. Like, if we lose the Peace Rot, it gets a little weird. I'll toss a coin here, see what happens. Okay, the wrong item got destroyed, but if the Soul Ring goes off, we're alright.
Man or beast. Sometimes it's hard to tell. After all
What's
these
the cooldown on
centuries,
this?
there is still more to learn.
Don't worry, guys. Dr. Pepsi's back. Back for another shift of the Nap Factory. She's doing it. Alright, it's our fastest potions. Let's go here.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
So as an aside again, I could be getting more regeneration by putting this on board as my rightmost. 6 more per transformation, but I mean, I feel like if that's the difference in the run, we're already micromanaging the inventory so much. Not really interested in adding another step to the micro.
I respect new food, but bare hands are not enough.
Keep it coming.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Alright, Peace has 335 regeneration times 2 at 2 seconds right now.
If you want something big and ugly, go see Pole.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Ooh, that's a lot of damage, bud.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Well, another tenner in the books. Honestly, this build's awesome. It's a really good build. It's just that my build was doing even more impressive stuff. Another tenner in the book. Nice diamonds right around the corner. Well, man, I don't think the play session today really could have gone any better. Did we have anything under 7? We had that 1-7, and I think the rest were 10s. Went from gold 3 to 1 pip away from diamond. Probably pick that up tonight. But alas, thank you all for the great time, wonderful company, awesome conversation today. Had a great time with our stream today. Our next stream, which will be tomorrow or Wednesday, going to be our 35th 100 show here on Twitch. Really looking forward to that. Absolute slam dunk for runs today. Thank you all again for your questions, comments, conversation, and your support, of course. Appreciate you all very much. We'll be back at it again tomorrow. Before I sign out here fully, Domestic, thanks for 131 again in Case Play 101. Thanks for 29 months. Thank you all for that sub support, keeping us full-time and no frills here in our 13th year. Until the next stream, keep it dapper and be good to each other. Appreciate you all.